That's long. Nope. Guess who's not gonna start a new game? Because I'm already like kind of right through a bit of this. This is just gonna be a mess around kind of thing stream tonight because I got nothing else to play. Game messages. Water is delicious. I like water. Also, who is on stream right now? It's not me. Well, now it's me, but... Oh. What was I doing today? Or today? What was I doing in the game again? Wasn't I going after, like, the maid cafe thing? Mod chat because none of my mods are on right now. Yeah. What do you say? No. Okay. Nothing important. So we have to go to Side Street. I love how just generic some of these streets are. Guys, Shibuya, right? And this is Akiba. Shibuya. Isn't Shibuya also part of Akiba? Those who know of Shibuya. I'm not super big on the Japanese, apparently, even though I've really studied a fair amount of Japanese. I couldn't, like, do a fluent, like, conversation with Japanese, but yeah, I know a bit of phrases here and there. I guess when Akiba is a part of, Shibuya is a part of Akiba. Why is Shibuya like all in my head right now? Maybe because of Splatoon and other games like The World Ends With You. Because that was mostly in Shibuya, right? Hey, you too.
Good morning, everyone.
You made it on time, Asahi. You're awfully chipper, too.
Well, you know, sometimes it's just nice to wake up with the sun, you know?
The sun's technically already setting, but still. Best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Sadly, the entrance to the Delusionscape still hasn't shown itself. So, let's get started. We've got a broad search ahead of us, so we'll cover the most ground if we split up.
Okay.
Roger.
I'm going back to Main
Street.
Street.
110% today.
God, he's really chipper. Also, welcome to Meta Humor the Game, literally. Hello, creep. What do you got to say?
That guy looks familiar.
We'll be together always. This world exists just for me.
Oh, God.
Hey, kid, you got a minute?
Me? Did you need something from me?
Yes.
You like maids, right, kid?
Stop calling me kid. My name is Ken Necra, okay?
Ken, got it.
Sorry. So, you like maids, right, Nekara?
If it's a binary choice between liking and hating them, then yes, I like them.
Okay.
You got a favorite?
Moetan. Moetan is my treasure.
Okay, I was going to talk about style, but okay.
We'll be together. Always together.
Okay.
Oh, that's great, really. Really happy for you guys. Glad you found yourself a good maid to, be with. That kid's got problems. Is he stalking Moe? Now I'm kind of worried about her.
Why do you look ultra careless?
Morning, Moe.
Oh, Master Asahi. Good morning to you as well. Rather unusual to see you up at this hour, but it's a pleasure to have you joining us today.
Oh, no, I'm really just passing through is all. Though as long as I'm here, I've got to ask, what do you think of this spot?
This spot?
Well, you know, all the weird stuff here. What do you think of it, as a maid?
That's a hard question to answer. As a maid, huh?
Wait, I didn't really mean for it to be that deep or anything. Just the first thought that pops into your head.
As long as my masters and mistresses are happy, I'm happy serving them in whatever setting I'm given.
Okay.
Whoa, now that's the kind of answer you'd expect out of a signpost maid.
I've only been on the signpost a few times, just when they need to fill space, that's all.
Oh, so you just got lucky? Well, good fortune's kind of a skill all its own. Anyway, I'll see you around,
No,
Moe.
it's not.
Feel free to stop in whenever you'd like. From the bottom of my heart, I eagerly await your next visit, Master.
God, and this is why Japan would creep the crap out of me, and why I kind of don't want to go. If I was to go, I want to go into like a more suburban area, not suburban, but like countryish area. Cause like in this kind of goes against like what I kind of like. I know most, you know, those otaku and whatnot would go like, oh, but no, like Shibuya and other areas are like the best place to go. And I'm like, no, I want to take in the culture, not the meta culture. Let's say that. Because Japan's history is also pretty bloody. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, people who study a bit of it, I'm kind of just a passer with it. I just studied what I wanted to know and I gave up on the rest. But yeah, I'm interested in like the other eras and whatnot. Like, I'm kind of like this kind of goes into Inuyasha stuff, but like, I like Inuyasha stuff. I like just actual history. I like, because Persona kind of infused me. I kind of want to read more about Goemon, which I actually did. And I never read any of the novels. I just read like a little bit of a thing I was passing by. That was pretty good, actually. I liked it.
Well, if it isn't Master Asahi. How strange to see you this early in the afternoon.
Good morning, Nana. How's things? Is business booming today or what?
It is. Thanks to all our wonderful masters and mistresses, Akihabara's maid cafes live eternal.
And what do you mean by that exactly?
Well, what I said mostly. I didn't mean it as anything profound. It just sounded like a fun thing to say.
Fun thing to say, huh? Hey, Nana, do you like working as a maid?
Oh, of course. I think of this job as my life's true calling.
Interesting. Then do you ever find yourself wishing that maid culture would expand even further?
Maid culture? That's a little more complicated.
Why's that?
After the maid boom, lots of low-end cafes took advantage of the maid's popularity and kind of tainted things. They charged ridiculous prices for food and drink and offered somewhat extreme services to the masters and mistresses.
Okay, good to know.
Can't speak to the second thing, but I do remember my wallet taking a beating not too long ago.
That's why I'm not so sure expanding maid culture would be the best thing for it, even though I do love my job.
That makes sense. Well, thank you for the frank answer. You've given me a lot to chew over.
Not a problem. But why do you ask?
No particular reason, really. Good luck today, though. Knock 'em dead.
I always do. And Master Asahi, feel free to come back anytime. You're always welcome here.
Cool. I got water with me. Gonna be gone in like a couple minutes.
So, how'd your info harvest go? Get anything worthwhile?
Hey, no, other than a complete breakdown of Akihabara's gestalt, I've learned nothing of value today.
I got to see a bunch of super cute maids, though.
So, neither of you found any leads then?
Nope, but the seeds have been planted. Somebody might have something different to tell us tomorrow.
I think I know who
Hard to
already.
figure out who the outliers are. So we just have to meet up the same way tomorrow.
I swear to God, I don't like games that make everything black and white. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, Master Asahi, you're still in the area?
Hey, Amoe.
By any chance, would you and those two mistresses like to stop in at the cafe?
Answer carefully.
I can't. I'm really sorry, Moe.
Actually, I think now would be a perfect time to stop by. Considering they're only taking an outer look, an inner look would probably give them a little more detail of who was around them. Therefore, they could get a fast assertion of who's going to be there and who is going to be there tomorrow.
Oh, that's quite all right. Our door is always open, though, so we hope to see you soon, Master.
You will. I swear it.
Moe doesn't seem any different from yesterday either, huh?
Really? But still, I think there may have been one teensy-weensy difference with her today.
That's because Asahi responded to her question differently. Mates like Moe are very much attuned to their masters.
Plus, that was actually the second time I saw her today. So, what was it you were saying earlier, mistress?
Cut it out with the whole mistress thing. That's part of the breakdown of Akihabara's gestalt too. Anyway, as I was saying, same time and place tomorrow. And you need to be punctual, because if we're not right on time, our jobs get tougher.
I can do that. How about you,
Could I get another Mippity wake-up call? Would that be okay? It'd wake me up for sure.
Wake yourself up, dingus.
If you don't mind me calling you so early, I'm happy to do it. I'm ready to hippity-hop anytime.
Oh, great.
Yay! In that case, I'll see you all tomorrow, right on time. Nice work today, team. Let's keep it up.
Now just you wait. Hold your horses.
What now? Aren't we done already?
It's way too early for bed, so I thought we should head to the Chuni delusion and ascertain the situation there.
What? Are you serious?
I'm always serious. We can't just ignore a delusionscape now, can we? Plus, there's no guarantee the hooded man will still be there today.
If he is, I'm turning tail and running. No buts about it.
Yeah, but that's a big if. We won't know unless we check and see. Come on.
A clothes shop. Maybe I should try to
Oh, I
become a
didn't
real
want to hear you. No offense to the people who made this game, it's just you made save points way too frequent. And shops in general. And granted, this is Akiba, so there's bound to be like a ton of stores right next to each other that are probably like slightly different. But I checked it in evidence when I was playing this game on my own time, meaning on the weekend. And literally all of the stuff is pretty much the same.
You don't overwrite the wrong file.
The humor only goes for so long if you have like X amount of lines. Hi, kid. Are you the
What's going on?
Are you the goth guy?
Hey, somebody's here.
What even is this? Was that not a dream after all?
Is that boy able to see the delusion?
Sure
Yes.
seems that way. We should go ask. By which I mean Asahi should go ask.
Why should I go to my death?
Why is it always me? Okay, fine, I'll do it. But I won't like it. Yo, you got a minute?
Huh? Damn, you're that guy!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh no, he ran away!
But why? What reason would he have to...
I don't know, but this is exactly why I didn't want to talk to him in the first place. Rejection hurts, you know.
Does this mean we've got another person to chase after?
He's a speedy one. He's way too far away for us to catch at this point. Real shame, though.
Just 'cause you're in meat doesn't mean your legs don't work, you lazy dingus!
Damn it, Pincoon, stop showing up just long enough to insult me.
I do get the feeling that if we were to chase after him now, it would simply be a repeat of yesterday's pursuit. You wouldn't happen to know who he is, would you?
Nope, never seen him before. No past beef that I'm aware of or anything.
Could he be the one responsible for the delusion then?
Somehow he doesn't quite look the part, as odd as that is to say. There's a different air about him than the people of Akihabara. I don't think he has any connection to the delusion.
He did look kind of pretty. Like one of those fashionable boys from Shibuya or Shinjuku or something.
We've been getting a lot of guys like that in Akiba lately. They troll the cafes trying to pick up the maids.
Men like that try to pick up maids?
Yeah, Moe had to deal with a guy like that a while back. He was real persistent, hitting on her day in and day out. But Moe's a pro, so she just kept smiling warmly while rejecting his advances day in and day out till he went away.
She just kept smiling? Every day.
Saki, is something wrong?
I see. That explains it then.
What explains what exactly?
The one who spawned the maid delusion is undoubtedly a maid, not an otaku. Ryu, you get it too, don't you?
I think I do.
Hey, hi. Clueless dude here. Care to fill me in?
For me, repeating the same Sunday over and over again put me on edge because there were never any changes. Normally I'd go to school during the week and do other stuff on weekends. But now, suddenly life was a set routine. I just kept thinking, what if there were no event? Would that be better? And the whole thing was driving me crazy.
Now imagine if her life had the same routine day in and day out, even before the loop began.
Wait, are you saying...
Welcome back, Master, Mistress. Maids say the same things every day of their lives. Their routine is set. Monday or Sunday, workday or holiday, it's all the same to them.
So repeating the same day over and over again isn't much different than their daily lives. It wouldn't be so bad.
Now that you mention it, Moe hasn't missed a single day of work since she first accepted the job.
Then the maid delusion could very well be hers. Come on, we need to...
You know what the sad part is? In the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, that could probably be it. And not to mention, I already know who all the characters are, considering the DLC kind of blatantly tells you. It's like, oh, if you see a character like this, this character's gonna be your main party member. It's like, thanks DLC. The one time I actually would yell at DLC because it's just like, I don't want to know who's gonna be. It's somewhat of a mystery to me. But then again, I'm also talking about a game that uses meta humor for their poor attempts of humor. And like, I'm not saying that this makes it sound like I'm complaining about the game. I hate games that basically overplay meta humor. Let's just say that.
How about
And
we upgrade
people
our
could
PP?
probably judge
You need
what I
to be
mean
strong
by
to
that.
protect me.
Meta humor is okay-ish, I guess.
I wonder if Moe really isn't scared of what's happening around her.
If I know Moe, she's not thinking of herself at all. She's entirely concerned with ensuring her customers are happy.
Yeah, what happens is the fake facade that she puts up every day just to give off the illusion that she's happy.
Wait a sec. Both of you, look over there.
Oh, whoa, it's Blondie.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
Crap, he got away again.
What is his deal? His timing and location choices are a little too close for comfort.
He's not affected by the loop too, then.
Oh, Master Asahi, something terrible has happened.
What is it?
It's Moe. She's been kidnapped by a strange man.
Huh?
Kidnapped? Could someone else have realized that she was the deluser?
Who kidnapped her? Did you get a look at his face?
It happened right as she was leaving work, so I couldn't see him clearly.
But you just said you knew it was a man. How? What did you see?
Oh, well, he was wearing a pink cape. That much I could make out.
A man wearing a pink cape. Well, definitely not the Blondie we just saw.
And based on his stature, it had to have been a man.
Pink cape? So you're telling me a man in a pink cape kidnapped a maid in the middle of Akiba in broad daylight?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I know it's hard to believe, but please, you have to believe me.
I saw it happen too. Moe, my poor Moe.
Even if you're a nerd, why didn't you just get in there and try to prevent certain things from happening like that?
He just swept in and took her away. He kidnapped her right off the street.
In broad
We have
daylight.
multiple witnesses then. We have to hurry. They shouldn't have made it out of Akihabara yet.
Yeah, let's find this pink-caped creep and rescue her.
Pink cape. Kidnapping. No, I feel like that would be practically impossible. And I swear, if this game pulls something out of its butt saying like, oh, this is what really happened, and I'm going to call it BS. I'm going to be also very mad about that. But I'll be mad for other reasons than what people probably expect me to be mad for.
I feel like something's about to happen. Come on, let's see what.
Now this is Saki's event, okay? Saki's event chapter 2. Fight the Flyers.
Oh, what do I do?
Excuse me.
It would be pointless to try again. This is a real pickle.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, no. I've just grown a bit worried. I'm the manager of this figurine shop, you see. And it feels like my customer base has been, well, shrinking of late.
Shrinking?
You don't think...
Yeah. We could have a potential deluser situation on our hands. Let's pick his brain a bit. Sir, I was just wondering, is your shop in danger of closing as a result of your low customer base?
Not exactly. It's not an immediate concern, at least. But if things keep up like this, it could become one.
If it's all right with you, can I ask for a few more details about your specific situation?
Well, that's a rather odd thing to ask. It's fine, I suppose, but it'll just be me grumbling for 20 minutes or so. These days, everyone's buying things off the internet, so I've been trying to come up with some ways to up my numbers. One of the ways to do that, I realized, was to try targeted marketing towards female customers.
That makes sense. In my experience, when women find something they like, they stick with it for a long time.
Right. Characters popular for even the shortest of times still have legions of female fans utterly devoted to them. So I, figured I'd start steadily targeting women with my figurine orders, and the shipments began pouring in. But I'm not exactly a ladies' man. I guess you could say I've built it, but they haven't come. I need to find some ways to attract more female customers and make them feel comfortable in my store.
Well, if that's all you're worried about, maybe I could try bringing in some female business for you. I'm pretty good at appealing to the feminine mind, if I do say so myself.
For real? You do that for me? That would totally save my hide. If you're serious about helping, well, I hate to ask, but would you pass these flyers out to girls around town? Specifically girls who seem like they get anime, passionate and bubbly. They're the key to good sales.
Got it. I'll come back after I've spread the word.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the help.
Saki? Is this really the time to be volunteering for a marketing job?
It's fine. It might even be related to the delusions in some way, and it gives us a good excuse to talk to people.
So, female. Here we go. For all you men in your eye candy, because God knows I haven't had enough eye candy for this game. Yeet. God, don't go that way. Who wears those kind of high heels to a beach? It makes sense, but still, that hurts your feet, I would imagine.
For reals? What is up with that? I was into it before anybody else, too.
Oh God. Hipster humor alert. Here we go.
Hey, Saki? Pretty sure that girl's a bona fide otaku.
Oh, right, score! Let's give her one of the flyers. Excuse me, but you seem troubled. Is everything okay?
Everything is not okay. I thought she was my friend, dog.
Oh God.
She knew how much I love my sweet crimson plum. But then she went ahead and did it anyway.
What?
She just popped onto her sock puppet account and started quipping how much bigger a fan she is. Cold F. Am I right?
Cold as... Oh God.
Just thinking about it makes me so angry.
I love how it was so. I'm sorry. I may stress this point a lot. I don't hate otakus. I kind of fall into the category, but like, this is beyond dumb.
Crimson Plum? Sock puppets? Asahi, explain.
I'm assuming it's a woman's directed anime.
Crimson Plum is a popular anime hero, and sock puppets are secret secondary online accounts used for nefarious ends.
Oh, okay then.
I was the one who introduced her to him. Me! And now this? What in the ever-loving fudge is her major malfunction?
Yes.
So, this Crimson Plum, what kind of character is he?
Oh, he's just the cutest! The cutest! Dog, he's the eldest son of 7 kids, and...
My God.
Saki, this seems like it could go on for a while. How about we give her the flyer and vamoose?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hey, I don't suppose Crimson Plum's on this flyer anywhere, is he?
Huh? What flyer? Oh, yes! That's him right there! That's my husbando.
My God. Can I please? Like, I don't mind people who say this from, like, time to time. Like, a very, like, idly and joking. But I know there's people who legit talk like this. Can I skip this
cutscene? Does this
cutscene?
shop have the limited edition figurine of him in stock? Yo! That's, like, super mega ultra rare!
Maybe it's overstock from canceled pre-orders. All I know is, if you want it, now's your chance.
Whoa, for realsies? I need to get over there like yesterday. Never thought I'd be able to find my boy in figure form. Thanks for the Joho, dog. This'll show the world who the real Crimson Plumber is. Oh.
That was kind of funny. For dumb reasons.
Well, that was certainly a thing.
What'd I tell you? This is, as they say, my jam.
please don't. I like Saki as a character. Please, game, try. Just try not to ruin my illusion. My illusion of this clearly 22-year-old. I don't know how old. I honestly just. A lot of points with this story I'm going to stop caring. So if it's like, oh, this was actually kind of important to this, I'm like, I didn't care enough. See a little butt jiggle. Please don't.
Well, what do you think? Should we check the place out? Well, I do kind of want to, but like...
Those two seem promising. Let's go talk to them. Excuse me, you two wouldn't happen to be into figurines, would you?
Huh? Well, see, we heard that this place just started selling figurines of the characters from our favorite anime. Right, but, well, we've never been to a figurine shop before, and we're a little skeeved. These places are such boys' clubs, right?
Oh, I know what you mean. But if that's all that's bothering you, never fear. Instead, here, take one of these flyers.
What's this now?
This shop is trying to expand to the female fan base. The owner wants it to be a no-pressure, fun kind of place.
Oh, let me see. Look! It's an Azure Plum figurine! And an Emerald Plum one, too! Naturally, the second and third sons are just so dreamy.
Well, what do you think? Can we count on your business?
Oh, absolutely! We'll head on in right now. Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling about this place.
Thanks so much. We look forward to seeing you there.
As if you were
Nailed it!
there.
A twofer even.
You've got the business smile down pat, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Used to it?
Implying you did business before? Where's that one? And nothing else? Okay, nothing
How
else.
about we upgrade our PPs? You
Oh,
strong.
please, Pinkun, whatever the hell your name is, shut up. And like, before anyone says, yeah, I get sound effects and whatnot, but like, I feel like that also ruins the game. I'm weird.
You taking it safe, Break? Be careful you don't overwrite.
Shut up, please. What?
Just take a good look at the figurines, then see if you change your tune. When they're done well, they're art. You don't understand. You won't even give them a chance.
Yeah. But those characters with their skimpy outfits, the stores that sell them are totally just boys' clubs.
Yes, even though I know a lot of females who aren't, like, attracted to females, like the skimpy outfits, for some damn forsaken reason. I don't know.
It's all just a bunch of pervy junk. Why would I want to take a good look at crap like that?
Would you listen to yourself? So close-minded.
Let's go talk to those two, shall we?
I personally don't care, so I'm cool staying out of this.
Time out, you two.
Who the...
First off, here, take one of these, both of you.
Huh? What's this? Some kind of flyer?
It's got an Opal Plum figurine on.
This store is working hard to be a one-stop destination for all the kinds of figurines women enjoy.
Oh, no kidding. I had no idea there was a place like this around here.
See? I told you! Figurines for women are all the rage lately.
Wow. How fast your opinion changes.
You're all about Opal Plum, right? You want to go take a look together?
Yeah, I guess so. If they've got Opal Plum figurines there, they can't be all that bad.
I love how they probably put like a bunch of Q-tips in that person's mouth and just said, here, talk like 3 lines or so.
All right! That's what I'm screaming. Thank you. This could be the start of something beautiful, and it's all because of your flyer.
Wow, are you two dating or what? Because this kind of implies that.
Not at all, thank you. We look forward to seeing you at the store.
Nice job.
Yeah, and we bagged a guy customer while we were at it too.
I'm gonna just wait for this to turn around and slap me in the face.
Whew. The last flyer has found a home.
Nice work. A little too nice in a way. How come you're so good at this again?
I'm assuming she was helping someone run a small business back home where she lived.
I didn't actually say, but it's because I do this kind of thing a lot at my part-time job.
Okay.
Huh? You have a job?
Yep, I work at a sports bar on my days off from school. It's a pretty popular place. We have so many customers, I guess I'm just used to meeting demands and schmoozing.
Interesting.
Probably also doesn't hurt that the place's uniform is super cute, though. But never mind that. Considering your chosen profession, I imagine all this work talk isn't really doing it for you.
In other words, take some time and find a job, dingus.
In other words, just spy on Saki for a bit.
Hey, you're a pretty neat-like little thing yourself. I don't see you working.
He's invisible to the normal eye.
Being adorable is my job, I'll have you know.
I'll show you adorable, you little...
Don't attempt.
That's enough of that now. Let's head back to the figurine shop and see if business is booming. With all these new customers, the manager ought to be happy as a clam.
Or busy and forget that you ever exist. Because that's how some people work. Where are we in comparison to the place we are? Not too far off base. Look,
It's a store. We gonna get some items?
I gotta belch a lot apparently. Holy cow.
Hey, you're back!
Yep, doing good business now, I hope.
If by good you mean great, then yeah. Thanks to you folks, this place is hopping. We've had a veritable cavalcade of female customers, and figurines are just flying off the shelves. I haven't seen this kind of business in such a long time. I'm so happy, I could cry.
That's great. I'm really glad we could be of some help to you.
Thank you both so much. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
He's sure looking chipper.
Mm-hmm. A job well done. And we didn't even have to contend with any weird delusions along the way.
As always, Saki is the bestest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey! Glad I caught you before you left. This is for you, as a token of my appreciation.
Money?
Eh?
What the heck?
Saki, did he just see pink?
That's a good question.
Must have up and left.
This definitely raises some questions.
Oh well, forgive a poor figurine man his imagination. I just thought I saw a cute little fairy in here. Probably something I ate coming back to haunt me. Anyway, I wanted to give you a token of my... This is for you.
Wow, thank you very much.
Come
What the
again
heck is it?
anytime. 'Cause of you, this place is gonna do just fine. Hey, am I on Figurine Shop Impossible? Oh, forget it.
What?
Hey, Saki, you don't think that guy could be a deluser, do you?
Well, he did notice Pinkun, so that's a pretty reasonable question. But, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Based on his reaction, I'm sure he's good.
Man, are you feeling okay?
He was mighty shocked, wasn't he?
Pinkun, you can't just be popping out as you please. You know better.
I know, but you could have just pretended I was Sakura Plum. Yeah, that's it.
There is no Sakura Plum.
Eh?
It's fine, though. Anyway, before we leave, I think I'll go buy a figurine to keep us company. If you get my drift.
Ew, no. You're not one of those guys, are you?
What?
What? No, I'm talking about her. You know.
No, I don't.
She who glitters even among the stars above. Pure Venus, your favorite?
Oh, that's okay. We don't need her.
Aw, but like, he's trying to make you happy in his weird way. Okay, it's time to switch back. Here we go. Now the mountain. I really gotta stop buying stuff.
I'm thirsty. Can we stop for a second? Buy some?
No. Okay, let's see. Search for the pink cape. So there's 2 here and 1 over there. Oh no, there's 3 here. Oh my god! I think that's a bit overkill, game. Anyways, who's here on stream? Can I get some names?
Excuse me. Could I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, certainly. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to have seen a man in a pink cape anywhere around here, would you?
Oh, the man in pink. Yes, I have actually. He went around the corner over that way, probably headed to Main Street.
What? Thank you very much.
Oh, my nose hurts so much right now. Oh god. I'm also suffering through a bloody nose right now, and it's not the pleasant thing because it's basically dry skin in my nose and it's all scrambled and it hurts. God, I haven't felt this since I was like 7. Why do you get designs? You should fade back into nothingness like these people.
How about we upgrade our PPs? You need to be strong to protect me.
Excuse me.
Huh? Look, if you're trying to sell me a painting, I'm not interested.
No, I'm not an Artlian, I swear. I just have a question for you. Have you seen a man wearing a pink cape anywhere around here?
A pink cape? Oh, it has to be...
You've seen him?
It has to be some clever scheme to sell me your paintings. Well, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Saki, this guy's a dead end. Let's ask around somewhere else.
He's also very dumb. Let's
How
be
about
fair.
we upgrade our PPs? You need to be
Oh
strong.
my god, I just heard you say that! Shut up! I swear, if there was an option to kill navigators in most games, I would. Except the Persona navigators, I like them. They're navigators I won't strangle. And God Eater's navigator. But pretty much everyone else, done.
It's a store. We gonna get some items?
Shut up. Before I smack you one. And I would smack you one. And wash my hands, because, ugh, it'd be disgusting.
May I have a moment of your time? I'm wondering if you've seen a man wearing a pink cape in the general vicinity.
Again with the pink cape? Ugh, look, I totally haven't seen anyone like that, so stop bugging me.
Again?
Some weird girl asked me the same thing like a minute ago. You seen a guy in a pink cape? No, I haven't. Who has? But if you do, tell me, because I totally want to see him. It takes some real style to pull off a pink cape in public.
So does this mean we're not the only ones looking for the man in pink?
Can I go now, or should I tell you a few more times that I haven't seen your pink superhero?
I just realized what the general name of her is. Yep, I second that.
Sorry. Yeah, by all means. Thank you for the information, at least.
If I had an editor on me, I would edit that and just show you guys what I truly think about that character. That little sub-character that has no relevance to the plot. And also, let's do a sweep around, down and on over. Let's do a U-cut. Let's make the incision, let's cut open the body, and let's get out whatever's in there. What the heck? Oh. Is that a reference to something? I wish I could read a bit of kanji. I could tell you guys if that is or isn't. I think that's perfume or a Persona reference, I think. that a Xenoblade reference? No, that wouldn't be Xenoblade. I know what that's a reference to. That one's pretty obvious. This one, I don't know. That one is totally not what I think it is. That one's a Bakugan, probably. Except, yeah, it wouldn't be. Okay, new single. Oh! No, because isn't that the band that people go haywire over in this game? I don't know. It was a reference I saw that was a Dissidia reference. Or not Dissidia, whatever that game is. The top one, not the bottom one, because I don't know if that's a game or not. That'd make a pretty cool game, though. Is there another reference? I don't know. Guy.
Hey, mind if I ask you a question?
Huh? You got some business with me or something?
Yes.
I'm looking for a man in a pink cape. You seen him anywhere?
Think I'd remember if I did. Did you say he was wearing a freaking pink cape?
I know, crazy, right? How about a tiny maid being forcibly dragged off by some dude? Haven't seen or heard anything about that, have you?
Man, you serious? Something go down? That pink-caped guy a kidnapper?
Yes, and any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated.
Well, I don't know nothing about no kidnapping, but I heard about an otaku robbing a maid cafe recently.
Heh.
Them creepy-ass otakus scare the hell out of me. Never know when they're gonna snap and do something.
I see.
That all? Good luck then.
Also, why isn't the
So
police
a
on
maid cafe
this?
was robbed by an otaku too.
Did he really have to stress the otaku thing so hard? He sounded so disgusted. Words hurt, you know.
Idol fans are often treated the same way. It makes me so sad when I see news reports saying bad stuff about them.
People shouldn't go around pinning the blame on otaku like that, especially when they didn't even witness the crime.
But it's easier to put in the crime with someone else and blame it on yourself.
Honestly, spending time in Akihabara has changed my perspective. Now I just see otaku as focused on what they love.
See, that's a healthy way to look at it. We're a town of devotees here, just devoted to different passions.
And for someone who's like me, where I devote myself to a lot of other things and not just a singular passion, yeah, it kind of sucks for me when you think about it.
We gonna get some items?
Thank you.
Good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
Shut up! Like, people are gonna think I'm mad, but I'm not. It's just these quotes happen every freaking minute. Literally, look.
Headed into the Delusionscape? I'll, keep watch outside. Yeah. Save point. You'd better use it in case the power goes out.
Whoa, this is heavy. How could someone actually pull off a kidnapping in a crowded place like this?
Oh my god.
I know, right? It's exploding on Quipper right now.
It's like you have a lisp when you're trying to talk. Or, no, I gotta do better. I'm gonna pinch my nose for this. It sounds like you're trying to talk like this when you can't breathe through your nose. That just sounds a bit like Squidward from SpongeBob, don't I? Heh, heh, heh. Ugh. That hurt my nose, actually.
Oh, hey, do you guys know
I keep
anything
forgetting
about
I have a
man
bloody
in pink
nose.
cape?
Sorry to startle you. We're looking for a man in a pink cape and a small maid.
You and everyone else who's heard the rumors.
What rumors would those be?
That a man in a pink cape kidnapped a maid. It's all over Quipper.
That happened like, what, 2-3 minutes ago?
Bingo! Does it say anything about the kidnapper's whereabouts?
No.
The eyewitness reports pretty much stopped dead at the Animart on Main Street.
Main Street. Got it, thanks.
What just happened?
You got interrogated. That's what happened. You dumb pompous freaking... Oh, I didn't think you'd actually walk up here. Walking up here, I got nothing better to do. Walking up here, singing a falsetto. I can't go that way, no reason to go. See a woman in the sea of men. See a woman dancing the men. In the streets down below, I don't have another line. Throw on your voice, throw on your voice. You're trying to sound like you belong in some retro song. Oh god, sounds like I'm doing Spider-Man, except I'm kinda not. That still hurts. Hi, who the hell are you?
Excuse me, have you seen a man in a pink cape around here?
Huh? Asahi, is that you? It is. It is you. Man, it's been a long time. How are you doing?
Sorry, but do I know you?
Oh, so you're not Asahi? I'm so sorry. You look exactly like him, so I just kind of assumed.
I have a strange feeling. So, let me explain this. Blue. Who else is wearing blue? Well, you guys wouldn't know this, but I would know this. His friend was wearing blue. Blue eyes and the same kind of hair, not the same style. So I'm thinking this is a parallel loop of effectively the same loop that we're in, trying to solve the problems. And somehow it became a time loop, so something in time messed up, so the guy is now a woman and the woman's now a guy and the guy... Basically, it's a bunch of loops that makes no sense.
No, my name's Asahi, but...
Aha! I knew it was you. Almost thought I'd accosted a total stranger. But that means you totally don't remember me, doesn't it?
Yeah, sorry, I really don't.
You made a joke of how he's not your mom.
Help jog my memory, though?
Not gonna happen. Asahi, this is just too cruel. Until you remember me on your own, my lips are sealed.
What? What is that supposed to prove?
Oh my god. Well, this was effectively like 6 or something days ago, so someone like you could forget. Except you can't! Because of history!
Forgetting a PYT like me. Honestly, Asahi, when did you become such a lusty playboy?
PYT? Play... Yahtzee... Timber? I don't know. That's nowhere near what that probably is, but whatever.
Anyway, I'll just let the guilt eat away at you for a while. Bye-bye.
Hey,
What?
wait! The heck was that? I have this vague recollection of her, I think, but... Oh, I just can't place her.
So your playboy nature isn't just limited to maids, is it? You're a menace to any pretty girl you see.
Saki? No, I'm not. I wish I could control him so I could choose his answers would be like what I would answer. I think Saki would actually like me.
And you don't even remember her name. Does that mean you'll forget me and Saki someday too?
Rio, I necessarily Rio. Yes, I forgot your name because I don't hear it too often, nor do I care. But I like Saki.
What? No, I mean there's no way. It's not like that. I just legitimately don't know that girl. On it. Come on, there are more important things to worry about right now.
A time loop. I'm telling it as it is. I'm going to say that the dude is a chick now because of a time loop.
Not a moment to lose, right? Let's go, people. Back to the investigation.
And not because of random sex change. Let's just say that.
Good
It's
point.
not
Time
random.
is of the essence. Come on, Ryu. You and I will continue this ourselves.
Ryu. Okay, so I got her name partially right. I said Rio, but
Okay, by
yeah.
me. The two of us can rescue Moe on our own, no problem. Let's go.
Don't leave them.
Wait! Don't leave me behind.
Well, I think now's the time for you to shove and follow, not so much talk.
Guess the trail's gone cold, huh? Even Main Street was a bust.
Question. If you think she's a delusionist and whatnot, wouldn't she not be affected by the time loop? But at the same time, she would be called in and the entire time would be reset. So effectively, if I woke up if I went to bed on the streets and woke up in my house the next morning, aka the time loop, wouldn't that possibly throw everything off? Because even a delusionist... No, it wouldn't affect delusionists. So if we fell asleep, that we will still wake up on the side of the street. But if someone else who isn't a delusionist, who woke up who went to bed in the side streets, would travel back in time, therefore going back to their bed, and back to their bed would go back to the work, and the work without notice of... there's too much words.
Damn it! Where's that bastard hiding?
My brain works, guys.
You wouldn't imagine his outfit exactly lends itself to stealth.
Let's start our search over from the beginning. No stones unturned this time.
But haven't we already turned all of the stones we could?
We hit every location there was to hit.
You think I don't know that? There were witnesses, so there's no reason we shouldn't be able to find them.
It's in broad daylight. You could just ask people around the block.
It is quite the mystery. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty uneasy about it myself.
Yeah, I mean, is the kidnapper some kind of pink-caped invisible man or something? This is ridiculous.
Invisible man, huh?
Yeah, what about it?
So that's why we couldn't find him. And that would explain why all the eyewitness reports stopped at Main Street.
What would, Saki?
Invisibility. Regular people can't see him. Where have you heard that before?
With Pinku.
Oh, you're absolutely right!
Look, I'm getting real tired of being left out of your revelations here.
How's this a revelation? Well, no, never mind.
There's one place we didn't look. A place the kidnapper could have taken Moe, where no one would be able to find her.
A delusion.
Which ties into the one other thing we failed to consider. Why Moe was kidnapped in the first place.
That's right. We suspect Moe is responsible for the maid delusion, remember?
And if Moe's the deluser here, then her kidnapper may be someone who's aware of her delusion, which means Moe's in the one place that she can enter that normal people can't. So, assuming our kidnapper is a deluser himself, it would be a perfect place.
So if Moe really is the source of the maid delusion, then she'd have no problem entering the delusionscape.
I guess that would make sense. The question is, which delusionscape? They could have even gone back to the idol or audio delusionscapes if they—
But the trail goes cold on Main Street near Animart, so it would have to be—
the Junie delusionscape. Of course! Come on, we've got to hurry.
What about your hang-ups with the hooded man, though? Can we really rescue her if we have to deal with him?
The time is right. We've gained all the experience we need to defeat him. Come, let us save the fair maid. And...
subtle.
Hey, a clothing
Very subtle
Wonder
game.
If they have anything in my size.
If I was actually impressed, I would clap. The sad part is, I'm very sassy as a person. I still enjoy games. I'm just really sassy as a person. And,
Oh, good, a safe spot.
No,
I could use
don't
a
open the map.
breather.
I don't know. I guess I'm like not the only person who's like really
Headed
like
into the delusion
sassy
state?
when it comes to games, but
Keep watching.
I feel like games like this I'd just be extra sassy towards.
Save point. You'd better use it in case the power goes out.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay, guys, if you excuse me for a moment, I'm going to go use the washroom. Because I need to use the washroom. Ah!
We leaving? Good. I'm beat.
I got chocolate in my mouth. It's fudge, actually. Good old fudge.
Enemy spotted! 3 boats, but the first attack is ours. Let's make it count. Here we go. Take this. Go. It's over. You in here. Turn. Don't shoot. I believe. Let's take him to the cleaners. Enemy spotted, and I don't want to fight. So that. Enemy spotted. 4 of them. Let's take him out nice and quick.
Coming, not so fast. Please, Blossom.
You found the weak spot.
Not so
Doing
fast.
what you're doing. Find your mark.
You're out.
Hooray! 2 enemies left. You can do it. I believe. Here we go. Here we go. Amazing. Enemy spotted. 3 boats, but the first attack is ours. Let's make it count.
Hot, not so fast.
I'm okay.
Hot, not so fast.
Find your mark.
Turn. Hot. Please.
Level up! Yay! A door! Don't forget to knock. An enemy! Yeah! What are we gonna do?
Not so fast.
There are only 3 enemies. No problem, right?
Hot. You like to turn.
Here we go.
Not so fast.
That's some good fudge, actually.
It's over.
Here we go. No match for you. Here we go.
So I generally know like the levels of every monster here, so don't really need to fight them anymore. Dang it.
It's just 3 opponents. We'll win this.
Pull you away. Please, Blossom. Turn.
Match. Here. Here we go. You can do it if you try. Only 1 enemy remains. Let's all gang up on the poor thing.
Dodging you, I'm gonna run around you. Singing a song, I'm just singing a song.
You gonna bust on through that door? Oh, good, a safe spot. I could use a breather.
Well, here's the save point. I'm assuming it's the mid-boss, if anything.
Asahi, there!
Moe, hey, you alright?
The time is not right.
Were you the one who kidnapped Moe?
If ye wish to judge the events that hath transpired, ye must walk upon the narrow path. Follow ye the vanishing road, and ye may emerge at a return to nothingness.
Answer the damn question!
He's saying if you want to get answers, we gotta go through the door past him.
My name is Kiyoya Izanagi. I am guardian of the ancient scar, and observer of the clock's ticks. The woman in attendance is uninvited. Take her and depart it.
What?
Poof! He's gone!
Huh. Don't you usually have to fight the big story bosses before they bail?
I have no idea what most of that meant, but it's clear as day that he wants us to take Moe and get out of here.
I don't think he's the kidnapper. It doesn't seem like he has any connection with Mo.
Hardly any interest, even.
Either way, we've got the chance to rescue her, so I suggest we
Yeah. Nothing makes any sense right now, but that seems like... Moe, are you okay?
Huh?
Whew. Glad to have you back. Do you remember anything?
A little. I was handing out flyers in front of the cafe.
Didn't that person also say that you took off after work?
When a master in a pink cape came by and, after that...
That man in the pink cape kidnapped you, Moe. Then he dumped you here in this delusionscape.
Delusionscape?
That's what this place is called. Ordinary people can't enter, or even see it, in fact.
Mistresses.
They helped me find you.
Thank you all ever so much for coming. I feel terrible to have troubled you, though.
It was no problem at all, really. The question is, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. You needn't worry.
That's a relief. There's actually something we'd like to discuss.
Oh?
I'll cut to the chase. What day of the week was it for you yesterday?
Huh? Wow, okay. For me...
There we have it then.
I
So
take
she's
it you've all
delusional.
been experiencing the same thing?
Yeah, it's been Sunday for us for a long time.
I don't even remember how many days it's been now.
8.
If you notice the time loop, I imagine you've also noticed the strange alterations in the area around your cafe.
Well, yes. We've had significantly more masters and mistresses visiting than usual, too.
You can attribute that to your delusion. It's the maid boom all over again, complete with a big boost in foot traffic. Your deepest desires have manifested in Akihabara, changing the very fabric of reality as we know it.
This is all because of my desires?
Yep.
Stop! If you throw every little thing at her at once, you're just going to overwhelm and baffle her. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Mind if I ask you a question, Moe? If you knew today was repeating, how did you manage to stay so... I mean, you could tell at a glance that something was very different around your cafe, right?
Yes, I could. It was quite obvious, but there was nowhere to run, and I certainly wasn't about to skip work.
Why not? Being stuck in a time loop seems like a reasonable enough excuse.
Because no matter what happens, I must create a welcoming environment for all my masters and mistresses to return. That is my duty.
Man, you really are a perfect maid, Moe. The real deal. All the way...
Uh-huh. Even as an idol, I could and should take a page or two out of your book. That's some real passion.
But isn't passion the reason my dream became a delusion and caused all of these problems?
Pretty much.
It is true that your dream encroached upon reality, yes.
But that's where we come in. We're going around trying to smash these delusions.
So by, smashing them, you stop them from spilling out into real life?
Yep.
Correct. But doing so also nullifies the delusion's effects, making it as though none of it ever happened.
Everything that happened from the time the delusion first appeared until it was destroyed is erased from people's minds.
In a nutshell, everything in Akiba gets reset and life goes back to normal.
What do I have to do to destroy it?
Huh? You're fine with that? Even though you have so many more customers now?
Think about what I just said. Or said a while ago, rather.
I don't mind. I can win them back with enough hard work anyway. Besides, the way things are, I'm causing trouble for a lot of good masters and mistresses. That's what really hurts. So please, let me help you end this.
Okay, one-dimensional character.
You sure you're ready for this, Moe?
Or two-dimensional. I don't remember the term for this.
I can see why they put your picture on the sign.
I'll be happy to work with you, Moe.
Can't argue with that. Not that I would. Just having you around's gonna make me work twice as hard.
We might not have you on our team for long, but for as long as we do, glad to have you aboard, Mo.
Thank you. I promise that I'll support you to the fullest I possibly can.
I like her too. Welcome to the squad.
It talked?
So, I'm Pinkun.
I'm sorry if he startled you. Let's get moving and I'll explain him as best as I can. Everybody ready? Let's roll out. Our entrance should be visible now.
Sounds good. Time to nullify that delusion.
Yep. Accumulation party. She is us. What? Ally. Oh, so she's kind of like a healer. Okay. At least what I'm gathering. And we have to walk all the way through this. Oh. Is she support? Can we not support effect? Oh, so she literally is just support. So if I was, yeah, I can't change her equipment. Okay. Now, are you a decent navigator, or are you gonna want me to kill someone?
It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage?
I don't really like this already.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable.
Probably a pain to switch back and forth.
It's a door. Shall we enter it?
Like, Pinku is kind of just like more informal and whatnot, and obviously Moe is more formal. I don't know who I like more or who I dislike.
Well done. Here we go. Let's move forward to the final round.
Still a long road ahead. As expected.
This looks to be one customer. 3 customers, and we get to make some trading. So let's say hi. Here we go. Mr. Asagi.
Down.
It's ready. Let's move forward to the final round.
It's over. My meter's filled to burst. Hey, I learned something.
Flying flare. Okay, let's see what flying flare. Not items. Skills. Swift split. Flying flare. Perform a leap upward slash. Sounds worthless.
Shall we proceed through as your guide? A customer has been spotted.
Yep.
Shall we engage?
I got an
It's a
email.
door. Shall we enter it?
So they are able to get in here. What?
Come on, people. There's no time to waste. We need to get to the maid delusionscape ASAP.
Hey! You 4. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Look, sorry, we're kind of in a hurry right now. Can we do this later?
Huh? No. You guys need to wait up.
Wait, I know you. You're the kid who ran away from me before.
I wasn't running. And anyway, I'm sure as hell not running now. There's something we need to discuss.
As my partner here said before, we don't have the time to chat right now.
What? But I just need a minute.
And we're in a hurry. If you need to talk that badly, you'll have to come with us.
Really sorry about this. We're not trying to snub you or anything, honest.
Anyway, places to go. See ya.
Oh, come on. Wait, damn it. I seriously need to talk to you.
So he's not fully aware of the delusionscape then. He knows of the existence, he just doesn't know exactly what everything's what.
Perhaps we should make use of it.
Nope, I'm cool. Guess your chipper voice is better than Pinku's chippered voice. Either way, they sound like crap.
Let's upgrade our PPs. It may help us in battle.
And there it is!
So, we gonna head in and bust up the Grand Phantasm, or what?
Look, I'm not gonna say it again. I need to talk to you right now. I don't care how busy you are.
Wow, you actually did come with us.
You're really dedicated.
Fair enough. If you're that desperate to speak with us, we'll hear you out. But please try to make it
Okay, that's back. What were you guys doing in the space beyond that door back there?
No, you know, just... Wait, can you see the doors too?
I can. I don't know where they're from, but they sure as hell don't belong here.
Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? That makes things so much easier. You can come with us.
To where?
The Delusionscape.
We'll head in first.
Come on, Chuckles, you too. If you don't move it, they're gonna yell at me.
Is it seriously this hard for you guys to stand still?
Yes. I also love how he has the nickname Chuckles.
A Delusionscape. Shall we enter?
Come on, Knuckles.
Save point. Shall we take a break?
Oh, wow. Wait, is this? Okay, so it's not like, okay.
Look alive, people!
Okay. Not what I expected in here.
This is the Delusionscape.
What kind of cheap magic trick is this?
How rude! I'll have you know that I'm a powerful familiar with a storied and honorable history. Thank you very much.
Don't care.
Not just able to see the door, but enter it as well. You're an interesting one. What's your name?
Yamato. Yamato Hongo.
I'm Saki Hoshino, and this here is...
Let's hippity hop straight to your heart. I'm Mippity Mop, aka Ryu Momose, age 14.
You're gonna do that for every person we see, aren't you?
It's nice to meet you, Master Yamato. I'm Moe, the maid.
Does no one realize that Yamato...
Asahi Tachibana. Pleasure's all yours.
Hi. Wait, damn it! None of this introduction stuff even matters right now. Where the hell even are we?
I'd explain in detail if we had the time. Fortunately, you look like you should be able to fend for yourself. Yamato, am I correct in assuming that right now you want answers more than anything else?
You assume correctly.
Then I'd like you to join us.
Join you? Join you in what? That's the opposite of an answer.
Then it's settled. Do you know how to fight?
How to fight? What are you... Why the hell do I have an axe?
Come now, I'll explain as we walk.
I'm so excited to work with you, Yamato.
Okay, stop! 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 I haven't agreed to a damn thing!
Just give it up, man. Once they've made up their minds on something, it's easier not to fight. Trust me, I know.
Hey, come on! You're not gonna leave me too, are you?
Will you just hurry up already? If you're looking for answers, they're over this way.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Who needs any degree of control in their life? Not me.
Yamato, he has joined the party before entering his pioneer year. I don't really care about this. I want to know about his fighting style. So he's going to be joining us. Also, let's put him in swim trunks. Swim trunks. What? Okay. Take a look. Good adventures go right. It's gonna go left.
There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful.
Turn! Please, Blossom!
Good work, Mr. Saki. Don't
Like this! Turn!
Let's move closer so the final dish is set. Only 1 hour. Closing time is 9. It's a
Not so
customer.
fast!
Please. A full house today. We seem to be quite
Pull you
popular.
away! Please, Blossom! Like turn!
Let's bust them up!
You're very strong, Mr. Asahi. There are still customers waiting to see service. Let's not falter when the final dish is still a long road ahead. Only one loading dose. Closing time is 9. It's a door. Shall we enter it?
That looks jumpable. Come on. So, did we take the wrong way? Okay, we won't know until later.
A customer has been... Table for 4. Right this way, please.
Come and get me. Not so hot to the turn.
Master Asahi, you found it.
Like this. Cross you.
Racing.
Bust them up.
Here we go.
Like this. Please blast them.
The door's open. Here we go. Customers remain. The final dish is the final customer. Let's show them our dedication to service. Racing.
Not so fast.
A customer has been
like
spotted.
this?
Shall we engage?
Not so fast.
What? More customers, but only if we're ready to open
No
yet.
problem.
How
Not so
careless.
fast. You like to turn. Please blast them. Eat this. Gotcha.
Get ready. Here we go.
Thank you.
You're very slow. I'll cheer for you from here so I don't get injured.
Hot turn.
Your fight performance is superb, Master Asahi. Well done.
Bust them up.
Still see the customers down here, but we will serve them. Here we go.
So, let's see about... What's his face?
It's a door. Shall we enter it?
Mm-hmm. What?
It's a customer. Please do ensure.
Why? How? What?
4
When?
customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Blow you away. Hot. You like to turn. Cross you. Check this.
Here we go.
Go to hell. To the hell.
One customer served by Master Asahi. There are still customers waiting to serve. We can handle them. Here. 2 customers. Let's show them a warm welcome. Only one loading.
Oh, I was way off.
This looks to be one time. A full house today. We seem to be quite popular. Please allow me to be your guide. I can help you.
How? You're a navigator.
Mr. Saki, stop! The enemy is resisting! Still some customers this way, but we will serve them all! Like the warrior, Mr. Asahi, 2 customers served. Still 7 customers, but we will serve them all!
My true strength unlocked. Hot. Hot.
A customer. There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful.
Turn.
Take this! Here we go! Long edge! Bring it! Take this! Customer served by Master Asahi. Final customer. Let's show them our dedication to service.
Now I can do even better.
Hey, do you have a healing skill that would actually help me?
It's a door. Shall we enter it?
Yes. Because why would I not enter a door? Okay, so literally everything we've been doing up to this point has been pointless.
Customer, what shall we do?
Hot.
4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Blow you not so fast. Hot. Turn. Gotcha. Hot. Wait.
One customer served by Master Asahi. There's still customers waiting to serve. We can handle this. I'll cheer for you right here so I don't get hurt on the long road ahead. 2 customers. Let's show you a warm
Check this.
Here we go. Are you certain you're not a maid yourself? Let's have the dedicated to service.
Am I shimmering? Can't wait to try this.
I'm sorry, was that skill just flip-flop? Did that just say flip-flop? Am I going
Looks
nuts?
to be one tough customer. What shall we do? That's a lot of customers.
Nope,
but at least they have
hot.
Turn. Here we go. Racing. There are still customers waiting to be served. We can flip it aside. Like the warrior, Mr. Asahi. 2 customers two customers left. Let's show them a warm welcome. Let's give them dedication to service.
Nothing is impossible.
It's a door. Shall we enter it? I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. I believe I just saw something sparkle from this direction. We've been through this door already.
Ooh. I really don't know, because anklet. That'd be good for a lot of people. I feel like that'd be better for Saki, if anyone. Wind ring. Do you do anything? You just... It's affinity, so it's not really worth it. Here, take raw power, because you're probably going to be more of a power build.
Hot! Hot!
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do?
So both left
It's
and
a
right have
customer.
treasures.
Please do ensure you're all presentable.
No.
I see. So that's why you ran from us.
I told you, I wasn't trying to run. I was just still working through how to feel about all this craziness.
It doesn't make it any less creepy to hear we had someone spying on us as we were taking down delusions.
Can you blame me? The idol event just vanishes, and then I see you strolling out of one of those doors. That's shady.
Kinda remember feeling like someone was watching me, actually. Guess it must have been you.
It does make sense, though, that you'd try to keep an eye on us if you wanted to understand what was going on.
Nothing about anything makes sense anymore. I mean, a time-looped Sunday. Save that for classic anime movie night.
Oh, hey, I've seen that one, but that would have come out way before you were born, right?
I've got an older brother. Anyway, what's the whole encroachment of delusion thing you were talking about? And we've got both an idol delusion and a maid delusion? God, I swear, this town is so dorky I can't even keep up.
If you're able to recognize the presence of delusions, though, there's a possibility you may be a deluser yourself.
Huh? Me?
Do you have any idea where the delusion that's been eating away at the area near the Animart might have come from?
It's him.
The Animart?
Anime shop on Main Street. That whole area has been consumed by someone's chuny fantasy.
Not a clue. Delusion like that sure as hell wouldn't have come from my head.
AKA, totally come from my head.
Yeah, I don't get the sense you're into that sort of thing, to be honest. Which means you might be one of us.
One of you? Meaning a weirdo with superpowers who can see delusions?
Is it just my imagination, or are you kind of getting into all this?
What? No. Anyway, I still don't believe half of this nonsense you're telling me, but I at least get what you're saying now.
Then I guess you'll have to see it with your own two eyes. Come on, time's a-wasting.
A weirdo with superpowers, huh?
He doesn't want to admit it. He's a shy guy.
Shall we enter it?
Not so fast!
He's also going to let that power go straight to his head and get all of us trouble.
Two customers. Perhaps
It's not a backstack.
Blow you away!
We two again. Fire.
Please allow me to be your guide. I can help you. Master Yamato, you struck the enemy's weak part. Continuing forward. Let's show them our dedication to self.
You're out!
Rest in pieces.
Skill can. So I need to go about and around then. Map currently formula of the map is like this. Okay, that's not too hard to follow then.
It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable.
Nope.
I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly. I believe there may be treasure
defense. That'd
nearby.
be good.
Please search thoroughly.
Venom guard.
You like this?
There are 2 customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side.
You like this? Hot? You like this? Yeah, please, Blossom.
Find your mark.
That's
Here we go. Only 1 closing time is 9. I believe there may be treasure nearby.
Dang it.
2 customers.
Charge
Perhaps
out their
they'd like a
hitbox.
No problem. Yeah, not so far. You like this?
Please allow me to be your guide.
Hot, please.
That was very strong, Mr. Asagi.
This.
Tablets.
This looks to be one top customer. 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting. So let's say hi.
You and what? Take the
Continue in turn.
Wow.
It's a
Got
door.
a 3-1 deal right there.
I believe I just saw something sparkle from this direction. Shall we return then? It is important.
No. My limit is...
A customer has been
Whatever
spotted.
that says, limit.
3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
No problem.
So let's say hi. I'll cheer for you for if I don't get it. Here we go. You are in fun. Let's show them a warm welcome. And final customer, let's show them our dedication to service.
I'm seriously skilling.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we?
Dang it.
2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a boot.
Come and get me. It's
I'd
over.
like to lend you a hand now. Here we go. I'll cheer for you for your very strong, Mr. Asagi.
Skill can. How many skill cans do we have? Because I'm going to start using these like candy.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we? 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
No problem.
So let's say hi. Here we go. I'm fighting for the support, Master Asagi. 2 customers. Let's show them our welcome. Final customer. Let's show them our dedication. Please allow me to be your guide. Here we go. I'll help you. It's a customer. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded. Please allow me to be your guide. One customer served by Master Asagi. 2 customers. Let's not falter till the final dish is served.
Let's end this.
I believe I just saw something sparkle. Party of 4, what'll you have? We aim to serve.
You like this? Hot, yeah, please.
I'd like to lend you a hand now if you'll let me.
You like this? Let's bust them up. Please.
You're quite powerful, aren't you? 2 customers. Let's not fight.
Level up! Yay! A+ and a sticker!
I love how she says A+ and a sticker. I wish schools did that when you're in, like, at least in high school.
3 customers.
It'd be dumb to,
We
like,
get to make the greeting.
I'm also...
So let's say hi.
Oh, well.
I'd like to lend you a hand. Here we go. Master Asagi, we fight the enemy's evil. Here we go. You are in fine form.
Rest in
Let's
peace.
show them our dedication to service. Shall we proceed through?
What level
As
were
your
we
guide,
actually
I'll
all?
gladly
12.
take point.
Oh, wow. We were supposed to make progress way early. Oh, geez. I am over-leveled.
I believe I just saw something sparkle from this direction.
Not so fast.
Wisdom.
Shall we return then? It is important. A customer has been spotted.
I don't
2
care enough.
customers. A couple, perhaps?
No problem. Not so fast. Please. You like this?
Here we go. Here we go.
Not so fast.
Take this.
Turn.
Very strong, Mr. Asagi. Final customer. Let's show them our dedication to service. Here we go.
That was easy.
That got rid of my entire thing, too. Well, it's not like it's hard to get back up.
Not so fast! Hot!
We caught them by surprise, and there are only two.
Blow you away!
Can
Hot!
do it.
You're out! You like hot?
Here we go. Take this. No chance.
Not so fast! You like
That's the enemy's weak point.
hot?
Customers. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Not so fast! Not so fast! You like blaze blossom?
Please allow me to take this. I can help you. I'd like to lend you a hand. Great. 2 customers yet. Let's show them a warm welcome.
Here we go.
Wonderful message. Mission accomplished. Closing time is 9.
As expected.
Okay.
Not so fast!
3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
No problem.
So let's say hi.
Hot blaze blossom!
Now you You're very strong, Mr. Fuzzy.
Here we go.
Crush you! It's over!
Still a long road ahead.
My meter's filled to burst.
I'd say we're leveling up nicely, but we're really not. We're kind of like really out there and balanced.
4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Hot!
You can activate a magic.
Here we go. Here we go.
You're fighting for Mr. Person, Fuzzy. Well done. 2 customers. Let's show them a warm welcome.
Still a long road
One
ahead.
foe remaining. Closing time is 9.
You're out!
I'd like to lend you a hand.
Find your mark.
My true strength unlocked. What's this do?
Rounded.
A customer has been spotted. There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us.
Hot! You like this? Hot! Hot!
Feeling light.
Hot!
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Take that.
Continue in turn.
So,
You are in fun. Still so many customers get too slow, but we have kept them down. 2 customers. Let's show them a warm welcome. Oh, I don't care. It's always good to save regularly.
Hey, what the hell is that?
You got the money, I got the goods. Step right up and take a look.
You got the what now?
Looking don't cost a yen. But let me warn you now, my products don't come cheap.
Is this some kind of shop?
Ladies and gentlemen, Sharako Ube presents PBM, your personal black market. P could also stand for pricey.
what are you doing in here? Are you the one responsible for this delusion?
Simmer down there. I ain't your enemy. Just a humble businesswoman looking to make some cold, hard cash. So what are you buying? Better get in while supplies last. Already had a weird duo buy up a bunch of my stuff.
Weird duo? Well, she is offering us a service here, so we might as well restock. I am pretty thirsty.
How does this not bother you? Everything about this encounter is ridiculously shady.
If you oppose the free market, I'm gonna oppose the hell out of you.
What? No, that's not what I...
You know, I'm actually pretty thirsty myself.
Not you too, Ryu.
Did I mention I've got trading cards?
Trading cards?
Ooh, so these come into play now.
Equip them and they'll give you mysterious powers. Act now and I'll give ya no discount. My wares ain't cheap.
What kind of trading cards are we talking here?
Vanishing fantasy. They're real popular. Even got first editions if that's your cup of tea.
Huh?
Ever heard of it, Yamato?
Can't say I have.
Collecting cards can be really addictive. Sometimes even getting one makes me feel like I've got to catch them all.
That's a Pokemon joke. There's a Ghostbusters joke. Oh god, Ghostbusters. There's a couple other jokes I can't think of right now.
You take care now.
Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll gladly take point. It's a very general store with many very general goods on offer.
So these cards, skeleton key, allows you to escape a dungeon. Okay. Okay, so these would be like if you wanna buy guards. Ooh, you better be good. I'm paying a lot for this. Hi. Boost luck, don't really want. Uncommon. Boost attack by 5%, increases SP. Okay. Common. Wits. HP. Uncommon. SP. Water. Yeah, let's waste a couple more money. That's unlucky for us. Really unlucky for us. Extremely unlucky for us. Okay. Got a rare card at least. Common, don't care. This is a rare one, waterproof. Was the other one rare or was it uncommon? Common, dancer, yeah, I know who you are. Common. Uncommon. Rare. Same. 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 Oh, here we go. Slightly different version. Wait, hold on. Something tells me I don't want to sell these. How many cards can we all equip? So all these cards are going to do something important. Each one has their own effect. I'm not going for wisdom with you. I'm going for attack, more or less. You give us the better attack buff. I have no idea what all of this would mean. And as for you, let's give you a little more HP. Let's do this. As for you, I would like defense on you, but if we don't have that, I'll put something else on you. Let's give you experience gain. Let's put you at. And really nothing else. Yeah, that's good, but that's not really what I want. Let's give her some of that. As for you, I want magic, and I don't remember which is magic. I guess wisdom would be magic. You will have... Then we'll give you this. As for you, you would be special. We'll give you the... Oh, that's because I put that on someone. Derp. You'll have equal. And then we will put you under... A little more. I got an email. It was a Twitter. Oh, hey, look, Square Enix is promoting their stuff, even though I'm going to buy it regardless. Well, it comes with the original soundtrack, too. Yeah, this is probably all going to be on something separate anyways, so I'll buy it when I could get that separately. I love how they're hyping up Final Fantasy 12. I'm excited for it. I've played 12 again on my PS2 for little to no time because I just wanted to play the first couple minutes of it. And I'm kind of excited for 12. I also, on my original run, had like 70-something hours into it, so... Ooh, that's gonna be fun. So, boss time? Boss time. The guy in pink. Okay, that's a phantasm, I guess.
There it is. The Grand Phantasm.
Man, it's really real.
Who's that with it, though?
Isn't that Akari?
Yoo-hoo! Asahin! You and your buds made it! Super cool, great work!
Well, how about that? Ain't easy to make it this far in. Guess you guys are every bit as tough as I heard.
What?
Okay, what? Now we've got some weird dude with a pompadour to deal with? Come on, can today get any stupider?
Not cool, man.
More to the point, what are you two doing here?
Kind of a silly question, ain't it? Only one thing to do round here.
Vanquish the bad guy.
Hey, Akari, what'd I tell you about answering questions right when I'm about to have a cool moment like that?
Oh, don't be like that, boss.
Boss? Who are you?
Ha! Now there's a question. You know what? I'm gonna tell you straight out. No reason to hide it. We're
the Akiba Freedom Fighters, and this guy here is our boss.
Just like that other game I played recently with a freedom fighter.
Akari! What did I just say? I literally just told you not to steal my thunder!
Oh well, I lose.
The Akihabara Freedom Fighters?
damn straight. We're a freelance group that loves Akihabara more than life itself. We want to keep it safe.
Okay.
We live side by side with Akiba, sharing Akiba's joy, dry Akiba's tears, eat ice cream with Akiba after a breakup.
Wow, you got way too personal with some people, man.
This seems like it's going to go on for a while.
So, you don't know these people?
We've met
We know
Akari
one of
once
them.
before, but this is the first time I've ever met her boss.
Let's just ignore them and take down the Grand Phantasm.
Go on Akiba's trips. Groove to Akiba's beat. Raise our kids the Akiba way. And eventually, die in Akiba's arms.
Dear God.
In other words, we're defenders of truth, justice, and the Akihabara way.
Oh, hey, he's actually done.
But that's why we can't have you getting in our way. Just leave this fearsome foe to us freedom fighters. Or to me, anyway. I can take it all by my lonesome. Hurry. You mind handling this one for me?
Fine. Just remember, guys, if you get in the boss's way, there'll be trouble.
Trouble? What
I didn't
kind
really
of
dig him on.
trouble?
I'm glad you asked. Time for Miracle Genius Freedom Fighter Akari to stop you dead in your tracks. Get ready.
Get wrecked, kid.
Freedom Fighter Akari is here to punish you.
Please, Blossom, quick split.
Okay, so
Here we go.
her weakness is water?
Cross you.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
All right. Brooklyn. Here we go.
Hot cross them off. Cross you.
1, 2.
Hot
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're not going easy on me. All right.
Go.
Crazy.
Not so fast. Hot quick split. Cross you.
Here we go. Yeah.
Split.
Here. You're not going easy on me. Take a minute.
To the ground.
Once we're in right now. Find your mark. Here we go.
It's over.
Here we go.
Run them through.
Take that. Here we go. Gotcha.
Round edge. Not so fast. Right down. This one we go.
Rest in pieces. Nothing is impossible. This seems pretty cool.
Oh.
Am I shimmering?
Now I can do even better.
I'm seriously skilling.
I also love how we only got $50.
Wow, you're all really strong. You're no slouch yourself, Akari. I know, right? I'm a real sentimental genius freedom fighter, I am. Anyway, hey, boss?
God, that hurt my ears.
Kinda tired, so you mind if I check out for...
Huh? Wait, what are you...
What? Boss has been defeated?
It got me.
Boss, what's happening? Boss?
Metal Gear
Anyone
reference.
know what their deal was?
Get ready, everyone. The Grand Phantasm is coming our way.
Okay.
Hey, Moe, if we beat this thing, the delusion will be totally nullified. The second maid boom of Akihabara will be over before it even began. You sure you're okay?
Of course. I want to do what's best for all of my...
Awesome answer. And once things have calmed down, you can count on me to come see you again at the cafe.
Master Asahi, no, all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can't wait for you all to visit me.
The sooner we take out this delusion, the sooner we'll all be drinking tea together.
Just watch, Yamato. Let the image of the maid delusion collapsing around you burn itself into your retinas.
Did you say that wrong?
One customer ready to be seated. Let's show some true...
Oh, this person wants to play Overwatch. I'm sorry, person, I'm not playing Overwatch tonight.
Go to hell!
Okay. Swap? Oh, I can. Swap this one.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Take
To the
this.
ground.
Master Sakura, you found it. Leave it out. Take this.
You like this? Down. Ethereal Latino. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ethereal Latino. Ethereal Latino. Ethereal Latino. Press. Eat this. Ethereal Latino. Ethereal Latino. Ethereal Latino. Eat this. Hot. You like nothing? Eat this.
Take this. Master Yamato's body is all
Go to hell.
Please heal him.
That's hot.
Here we go.
Ethereal Latino. Check this.
I'll cheer for you, sir, so I don't get out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Take this.
Go to hell. No. Ethereal Latino. Ethereal Latino.
Find your mark.
Right down.
Here we go.
Ethereal Latino.
Take this. Here we go.
Go to hell. Eat this. That's it. Round day. Ethereal Latino.
Take this. Find your mark. Trace me.
Ethereal Latino.
You found it. You're in the wall.
Vein of press.
Here we go. I'll cheer for you. Here we go. Don't get in your way.
Ethereal Latino. Run them through.
Find your mark.
Around we go. Run them through. Ethereal Latino. Gotcha.
I'll cheer for you. So I don't get in your way.
To the ground. You're out. Eat this.
Here we go.
Ethereal Latino.
Master Asami, you found it.
Ethereal Latino. Ethereal Latino. Run them through. Crush you. Gotcha. Run them through. Run them through. Go to hell. Right.
I'll cheer for you. So I don't get in your way.
Hot to hell.
Please allow me to be out. Take this.
Here we go. Crush you. Gotcha. Run them through. Crush you. Gotcha. Run them through.
Can anyone help us? Here we go.
Run them through to hell.
Please allow me to be out.
Gotcha.
You and Light. Be careful. The enemy is resistant to that
Still to
attack.
burst.
As expected. What kind of skill is this?
Level up! Yay!
My true strength unlocked.
Whoa. Oh, you're dead.
We did. Which means the maid delusion in Akihabara should be no more.
Honestly, that one hits pretty close to home for me. Kinda gets me all teary-eyed.
Me too. Now nobody's ever gonna call me Master Pinkum.
Molly, just shut him up.
Now you're just being silly. Enough fooling around. We should head back outside to confirm.
Huh? Where am I? And how did I get here?
Moe, you don't...
Master Asahi?
Moe! Can you carry her, Asahi?
Come on, boss! Wake up! We have to get out of here!
Ah.
If you don't get up, boss, I'm gonna have to leave you!
I hate to say this, but I don't think you'll be able to carry him all by yourself, Akari.
Guess we might as well lend a hand. There's still much to discuss with you two. Well, Asahi, change of plans. You boys work together to carry out this big boss, please.
What? How'd I get roped into this?
We'll carry Moe out. Come on now, chop chop.
Okay, so we got another soundtrack thingy. Night into midnight.
Phew, that was some serious manual labor. What's the deal foisting that on me anyway?
Thank you, Asahin.
Saki, how's Moe? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's borrowing the sofa for the moment. Nana's keeping an eye on her.
Thank goodness. Guess that means this whole mess is finally over.
Everything really has gone back to normal. It's just like the event space all over again.
So, feeling a little more inclined towards believing me now?
A tad.
Boss! Good morning. Hello, Kay.
What? Where am I? I can't believe you carried me all the way here. I guess I owe you all a debt of gratitude.
A debt of money or gifts would be fine too, you know. Just saying.
But in lieu of those, we'll accept answers. You and your group aim to nullify the various delusions, no?
No. Seems to me like you don't quite get what our little operation's all about. So, let me give you your answers. We Akihabara freedom fighters work day in and day out to keep Akiba safe from the series of changes that threaten it. So in that sense, we're not trying to nullify the delusions, just to protect Akihabara from them.
Which is different from what we're doing how, exactly?
Oh, we know all about your group's secret missions. Which is why we expect you to withdraw and leave them to us.
No.
And why, pray tell, would we do that?
Simple. Because you're all residents of Akiba. And we can't have the people we're saving throwing their lives away.
Technically, only 2 of them are from... no. 1 of them is an Akiba.
So I'm asking you, real nice-like, to withdraw before you get hurt. And just leave the fighting to us freedom fighters.
No.
Of course, if you're willing to play by our rules, it wouldn't be out of the question for you to join us either.
We would never! Besides, it's our duty to nullify the delusions.
Yeah, I didn't expect you'd be joining the winning team. How about the rest of you, though? Any takers? Any one of you could be a fine addition to the Akihabara freedom fighters. What do you say? You know?
Huh?
We're quite accustomed to our little group here.
Putting us on the spot like this isn't the best recruitment tactic.
Don't see why not. Come on, be honest. Just tell me what you want to do, and I'll honor it, no matter what.
Yeah, pass.
What?
I worked part-time back when I was in high school. It taught me that working under someone sucks. I can't stand hierarchies. They're a real pain in the rump. So, yeah, no group for me. Sorry, dude.
Asahi.
Nah, I get it. Gotta say, I respect that kind of resolve. But if I don't have any takers, then let me just say this now. Stay out of our way. Or else. Oh, and one more thing. Forget you ever saw the man in the pink cape. He doesn't concern you.
Heh.
I had high hopes. My mind was filled with what-ifs. I thought maybe, just maybe, we could be together. Which made the end result even more disappointing.
Wait.
Because really, I love everyone. And I really wanted everyone to fight by my side as one big happy team. But for a freedom fighter, that just wasn't an option. We're doomed to be apart. It's like it was my fate ever since I was born.
Heh.
It's actually kind of romantic in a way. But I am glad we got to see everybody. That was a lot of fun. So thank you for giving me the chance.
Is that who I think that is? What?
Really now? Who do those Akihabara freedom fighters think they are?
I wouldn't worry about them.
I didn't think they seemed like bad people or anything.
You say people, I say weirdos. Still, they seem mostly harmless.
Harmless? No, they're a huge problem. Didn't you hear what their boss said? They're trying to nullify the delusions. That's our job. The nerve! I swear.
Ah, Master Asahi.
Moe, how are you feeling?
Oh, much better. But I can't shake the feeling that I've somehow caused you and your friends a lot of trouble.
So she's not going to be part of the team. Great.
Nah, not at all. Don't even worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay.
That goes for me, too.
Oh, thank you. But, Master Asahi, may I...
Yeah, what's up?
Why am I here? And why are you and your friends watching over me?
Oh, that...
I remember being in a very strange place. It was very blue and a bit gaudy, to be frank. And I have this memory of going somewhere else, too. Somewhere that kind of resembled a shop, but kind of didn't.
Hey, what's going on here? Isn't she not supposed to remember all this?
Moe, would you mind telling us everything you remember?
Oh, certainly. I feel like I fought something. With Master Asahi and the rest of you at but my memories of doing so were very hazy, like a dream.
You remember more than I would have expected. I believe this is a type of afterimage.
Afterimage?
Sometimes, after all is said and done, the deluser remembers bits and pieces of the experience.
Oh yeah, the audio guy remembered a little too, didn't he?
Yes, and that's about what you can expect out of a deluser. Barring rare cases like Ryu's, of course. Although pieces of the delusion are still present, they always fade and disappear with time.
So you think she's alright? For sure?
Could it be that you and your friends saved me from the world inside my dreams, Master Asahi?
That's a pretty loaded question. Let's call it half true and half not.
We did rescue you, but it still seems you're caught up in the delusion to an extent.
Well, is there anything I can do to repay you for your kindness?
Oh, no, we don't need anything. We helped you because we wanted to.
The sentiment alone is thanks enough. We're very appreciative, Moe.
I'm not sure I can accept that. Someday, somehow, please allow me to do something to make this up to you.
Oh, okay. We'll think of something and let you know.
All right. Thank you very...
Moe!
Nana!
Let's go back home together, okay? The roads at night aren't safe for a lone girl. You might even get kidnapped.
Thank you for looking out, Nana. Whatever you all did for me today, I am most grateful. Until next time.
I guess that wraps up the maid delusion chapter of our story.
There's still one very important question left unanswered, though. Who was the man in the pink cape?
No, nuh-uh. Nope. You're not seriously suggesting we go search for him now, are you? And I'm so tired, I feel like I might fall over and shatter into a million pieces and die.
Really now, you can be such a prima donna. Is how I'd respond to that if I weren't so exhausted myself.
It's been a long, complicated day. I'm pretty tuckered out, too.
Let's pick this up tomorrow. Say, 1 o'clock again?
You including me in this too?
Of course I am. Did you forget you promised you'd join us in our quest?
No, I didn't forget. Because I never promised you a damn thing.
Just give it up, man. Even if you refuse, they'll just show up at your house and drag you out. Happened to me.
What?
Two o'clock, huh? Not the latest I've ever been. I'm probably safe at least. Huh?
You're late.
Hey, Yamato. Morning. Looks like you decided to join us after all. Could it be you were looking forward to this?
Hell no.
Whatever you say. Where are Saki and Nippity anyway?
That's what I'd like to know.
Good morning.
Well, this is quite a surprise. You made it here right on time.
What are you talking about, right on time?
Wait. Yeah, now I see what you did.
I planned for us to meet at 2 from the start, so I lied and told you it was 1 so you'd actually show up on time.
I was in on it. Sorry.
Now that's just devious.
So you kept me waiting an extra hour for no reason at all. Where's my apology?
Now that the gang's all here, let's get started, shall we?
Oh, Master Asahi.
Hey, Moe. What brings you all the way out here?
Looking for you and your friends, as a matter of fact.
Really? What do you need us for?
On my way to the cafe this morning, I encountered a strange door. Then I remembered what happened yesterday and knew I had to find you.
So, the door jogged your memory then.
Not exactly. I still don't remember everything, but I know enough to say that things in Akihabara aren't right. So I wanted to come out and give you something as a token of my appreciation.
You seriously hunted us down just to thank us? I mean, we would have stopped in at your cafe sooner or later.
Well, you and your friends are busy destroying the delusion spreading through Akihabara, right?
What? That's exactly right!
So I thought there was no time to waste.
Look, there really isn't anything you have to do for us, you know. We don't even want anything.
It's nothing big. I just thought maybe I could show you around Akihabara. If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Show us around?
At our cafe, we maids offer a tour guide service for tourists and those who might not be as familiar with the town. We show them the famous sights and most interesting lesser-known spots. It's been very popular with our guests. So I thought I would extend the offer to you as a way of saying thanks. You're patrolling the town for clues, are you not? A little extra structure in your route could prove beneficial.
I appreciate your very gracious offer, but I think it would be best not to involve you any further.
Miss Maid, I welcome your tour with open little arms. Master Pinkun at your service.
Not the time, Pinkun.
Oh, come on! If I'm gonna keep fighting for Akihabara, I think I should at least learn a little more about it.
He's got a point.
You have to encourage this?
I'm interested too. Besides, it gives me a chance to learn some things from Moe. And there are sure to be lots of places none of us know about. We should learn more for the good of our mission.
Either way's fine by me.
Fine. But only so we can look for new delusions that might have cropped up. This is work, got it?
Mr. Saki, thank you so much. My spirits are already soaring. Shall we get started then? I can hardly wait to tour with all of you. And especially you, Master Pinkun.
There you go, your wish. Giddy is all hell, as I see. Okay. Card shop, sub-event. And yeah, there's only one sub-event. That is over there.
Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up. If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely.
Never!
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Okay. Chapter 2, commence.
Come on down to the Office Lady Cafe, where every day is business casual. We're sure to suit all your needs.
God damn it.
Man, they've even got OL cafes now?
Oh, Asahi, don't tell me you're a good OL boy.
No, I'm not. Gee.
It's okay. You don't have to hide it. I'm a fan of cosplay myself, after all.
Whoa, hold the phone. You're a cosplayer?
Her getup? That would have probably gave it away.
Well, an aspiring one, I guess. I just like to look at the costumes. Though, wait, wasn't there a cosplay shop right around here somewhere?
Cosplay shop, huh? Well, there might be one inside Soldier Zone.
Yeah, that's the one. Do you think I could run in there real quick and see what they have?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I can go with you too.
Right then, off I go.
Or not.
I'm back.
You sure are. Did you find any cute costumes?
I did, nothing but super cute ones, in fact. Everyone a winner. They kind of inspired me, so I think I'm going to make one myself sometime soon.
Make one yourself? Really?
That's right. The finest clothing is the clothing you make yourself. But first things first, we have to find some cloth.
Cloth, huh? Can't say I ever really looked for any before. Do they sell that kind of stuff in Akiba?
Oh, I have a very specific cloth in mind, and I know right where to get it. I've been thinking about it for a while.
Well, that'll certainly save us some time.
Will you come with me?
I guess. Where is it?
The Maid Delusionscape.
The... what?
Interesting. Why here?
Into the Delusionscape?
Nippity? Are you really planning to use cloth from Delusions?
It's economical.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
We need to find those Delusions that use magic. I should be able to get what I need from, let's say, 5 of them?
Okay, so we're going to kill 5 monsters and loot their bodies then. Quite a bold, innovative plan. Let's do it.
Interesting. Now, is it only going to just be me and her, or is it going to be the entire team? Because I kind of want the entire team getting EXP for this fights. Also, a few extra dollars wouldn't hurt. Even though I know it's the end.
Save point. Shall we take a break?
Nope. Okay, you're not a wizard.
A customer has been spotted. There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us.
You're out! Turn!
Take steps!
Go to hell!
Find your mark!
Round it!
Take this! Are you
Go to hell!
Let's
end this!
Okay, here's one.
This looks to be 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Oh, not so bad! You like this? Please, Blossom!
Take this!
Turn! Please,
That customer already ran! 2 customers remain. That's their fault until the final dish is served. Shall we proceed through? As your guide... A customer has been spotted. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all?
You like this? Hot! You like please,
Master is back. One customer served by Master is back. Still so many customers. We will serve them all. 2 customers remain. Let's not go until the final dish is served. A customer has been spotted. Table for 4. Right this way, please.
No problem. Not so good. Not so good. Turn.
Here we go.
Still a long road.
Go to hell. Please, Blossom.
That's the final dish is served.
You're out.
Welcome from within you, Master. Closing time is nigh.
We did it!
Yep, that makes 5. Let's head back out, shall we?
Okay.
Look at all the super cute cloth we got!
Yeah, it's definitely cloth.
Right? And what's more, we even got a little tougher in the process of gathering it. It's
Killing two birds with one stone, huh?
That's right. Being an idol isn't just about looks or talent, but physical strength too. Training is essential.
Yeah, but if you keep on training like that to get all your clothes.
Hello, beefsteaks. I'm Akihabara Swallow Singer Mippity Mop, aka Ryu Momose, age 14.
Really?
Let's hippity hop straight to a diving elbow drop out of nowhere.
There's no telling what'll happen.
Huh?
Oh, that's a really short one too, damn. No sub-events. Oh, we just have a ton of stuff to go see.
Save point. Shall we take a break?
Wait, what? Oh, oops.
Shall we stock up on items? Be certain you purchase enough. And here we have the famous electronics superstore, Tonoden.
I've heard of it before, but this is the closest to it I've ever been.
You might not know the store very well, but you simply must be familiar with its commercial jingle.
I'm afraid I'm not. How does it go?
Allow me to sing it for you, if I may. Tonoden, pay less yen, the future's here, we hold tech dear. Is about how it goes.
Woo! Clap, clap, clap! Moe, you're a really good singer!
Well, I do think I recognize it now.
If you've heard it once, it will linger in your brain forever. It's like a magic jingle.
Pretty much.
A relic from a time when Akihabara was a consumer electronics haven.
Except it's pretty much already gone from my head. Yay! Next stop is all the way over there. Holy crap. We're just running around the city all together, aren't we?
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here.
Okay. First one, worthless. Second one, worthless. Third one, worthless. Fourth one, worthless. This one, not so worthless. And if anything, I now start doing some more lessons things. I also said that wrong. It's gonna drive everyone insane, but I want the experience more than anything.
Here, you can see the famous Radiola Kaikon Assembly Hall.
This is such a prominent building, but I can't say I've ever been inside. What's in there anyway?
Oh, please allow me to explain. Established in 1953, the Radiola Kaikon building is now a staple of the Electric Town exit from Akihabara Station. Due to weathering and decay, it was closed for renovations in 2011, but reopened with renewed vigor in 2014. Originally, as its name would imply, it was a hub of stores selling parts for radios and other electronic devices. But now, in keeping with the changing times, it's full of stores that sell manga, figurines, trading cards, etc.
And they've all got pretty good selections, too.
Yamato, have you been here before?
Uh-huh. Oh, nah. Just heard about it from my brother is all.
Well, your brother is quite correct. Every store is full to bursting with goods. There's nothing you can't find.
That's gonna come off probably wrong to this person I'm texting, but that's wording's a lot of things.
Hey Moe, can you tell us a bit more about this place?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Well, I've always kind of wondered what it is. It feels very un-Akihabara-like to me.
It's called UBX. It was created as part of the redevelopment of Akihabara in 2006. It's all offices from the 5th floor up, though, so it does clash a little with the usual image of Akihabara. But it does have an event hall as well, where you'll find everything from business conferences to anime meetups.
Lots of restaurants, too, making it a pretty handy spot for a lunch break.
That's right! You can find anything from reasonably priced udon to yakiniku to okonomiyaki here. It's a great lineup.
My personal recommendation goes to their 500 yen meals. They come with all-you-can-eat egg rice bowls and everything.
Huh. I guess I learned something today, too. Thanks, Moe.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yes. I also haven't had my dinner yet, so I'm kind of hungry. Crap. That's a fault on my behalf. This looks like a place I'll probably hang out around.
A save point! Shall we take a break?
No. Shot down like a fly with a spider.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. A delusion scape. Shall we enter? Here we have what's commonly known as Junk Street.
Oh, question. Why is it called that? Do you know?
A very good question. I do, in fact. This street has shops selling PC parts and other electronic components in abundance. In fact, it's famous for having shops with so much on offer that they have to display much of it outside. Not all of these products are new, however. Lots of them are actually scrap, or in other words, junk. Thus, over time, people came to refer to this as Junk Street.
Well, I certainly learned something new today. Thank you very much. I feel a little bit smarter now.
Oh, but Mistress Ryu, I'm not done yet. I still have one more bonus topic to tell you about. In recent years, Junk Street has seen more than just retail outlets, but an influx of restaurants as well. From kebabs to ramen and spit roasts to gelato, Junk Street now sells junk food in abundance as well.
You got the money, I got the goods. Step right up and take a look.
Hi.
There are even junk people here.
Wait, it's you.
Huh. Yeah, that black marketer lady.
Good day to you, Mistress Shariko.
You actually know her?
You know her?
Of course. Mistress Shariko is quite famous around here. To those in the know, at least.
I feel like a frickin' celebrity in this town.
Isn't that bad for business? Speaking of which, isn't it a little early and bright to be making illicit deals?
Oh, out here, I sling something a little different. What do you say? You want to get a hit of a quest or two?
Sorry, did you just say quest?
You got a listening problem? You feel like doing something for someone, you talk to me. Got lots of work to offer you.
Don't know if you saw the shirt, but I'm really not looking for work. Trust me.
So we can now accept, like, hits, I'm assuming. Check records, okay. Hey, Katie Cakes, what's up? Yo, I'm also super rude to a friend of mine. I should have texted her saying I'm busy playing a game. PlayStation, there we go.
Now then, I think that should about do it for the Akihabara tour. For now.
For now?
Oh, really? Katie, you're awesome.
Well, I was hoping you'd let me come with you, if it's not too much trouble.
Yeah, people on Facebook don't
What?
want to talk to.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be glad to have you along, but what about work? Will the cafe survive without you?
It'll be fine.
I wasn't asking you.
Dingus.
Nana's tending the cafe, so it should be all right. Besides which, I can't just ignore things the way they are.
For realsies?
Also, the day keeps looping.
We appreciate the sentiment, Moe, but we don't want to ask you to skip work and ruin your perfect record for us.
Super busy, it sucks. Everyone's super busy that I talk to. Holy cow.
Not at all. Mr. Saki, you and your entourage here are my personal saviors. This is the very least I can do.
Moe, I want to be just like you when I grow up. You're so noble.
Isn't she also like 21?
I guess that's a hearty welcome aboard. Good to have you.
No, the pleasure's all mine.
So, since we've been walking around all day, I'd like to suggest
We're not going home.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But I am glad we walked around as much as we did. It helped us glean some valuable clues.
Are you kidding?
So
We didn't glean anything
I
but some
knew all
helpful
this.
Akiba trivia. There wasn't a delusion to be found.
You're right. We didn't find any delusions. What we found was something even more valuable. The reason Akihabara is caught in this time loop. And the reason delusions have been spreading through the town.
How did you solve all this?
What? You figured it out? That's wonderful, Saki.
It's related to the history of Akihabara and the town's current state. I don't exactly have proof of this yet, however.
What do you mean by that?
Akihabara has changed its form from one generation to the next. It's been the radio town, the electric town, and now even the idle town and the maid town. But every time it changed, various forms of delusion would fill each corner of Akihabara anew.
I see where you're going with this. There was once a time when Akihabara was all about audio, too.
When the town changes, though, it changes fast, and the old Akihabara is simply left behind, which leaves those who were caught up in the old Akihabara trapped in delusions and with every new change, their number kept increasing.
But not anymore. Then that's good. Things is how I get more of your streams. Yay! Thank you, Katie.
Now Akihabara itself has been left behind.
You modded?
Unable
Good,
to move
you're not
into the
modded.
future.
Sorry,
It
I have an
simply
issue
began
modding
to
people
repeat
and
the
then not forgetting that they're modded. For one.
I see, and that would explain all the delusions, too. It's a two-for explanation.
Hey Katie, if you want to be modded, I have a little
along with
not contest, but I have a
You're
little
always looking at old
thing.
memories through rose-colored glasses.
So the
Yeah.
people who love all the old Akihabaras are deluding themselves about how much better things used to be.
I'll tell you about the
And they want the
conditions
town to
of
stop
being a
changing
moderator
so badly
in my
that they
streams.
blocked its future from even happening anymore.
And so this Sunday will keep restarting. The same day repeated forever and ever. Or at least that's my unfounded theory. I have no proof aside from the fact that Akihabara is a hotbed for delusions.
Yeah, so that's great, but what does all this mean for us exactly?
It means that if we can nullify every single delusion encroaching upon Akiba, we can break out of the time loop.
Oh, well that's an easy enough concept to grasp. So we just gotta take down all the grand phantasms then.
Not to poke holes in your airtight theory, but how does any of this actually work? If Akihabara is repeating due to a change overload, shouldn't this have happened a long time ago?
It is called Akiba's Beats.
And how can a bunch of deluded losers in Akihabara cause the entire world to skip like a record?
That's the big question. I did say I didn't have any proof. It is hard to imagine how and why Akihabara would be able to affect the entire world, to be honest.
But still, I think you're right. It must have.
And if it has, that would mean...
We need to go back to the one remaining delusion in Akihabara, the Chuni delusion. If we get through that, everything might finally be resolved.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
Let's be fair, I think we already know who it is.
A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare.
Oh my god. Oh, that's done. Where are we currently? We are close to Junk Street, and I want to take on some quests just because I wanted to see what they give and if it's extra experience or if it's extra money, because I kind of want to do a money grind fast here. I'm gonna get Resident Evil 7 Biohazard soon. Oh, that's cool. Still haven't played it yet, and to be completely fair and honest, I don't have an itch to play it.
Shall we enter?
It's really good. Like, I've seen people play it. I just don't really want to buy it myself. So down here in the corner.
Clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on?
Okay, quests. Oh, so I had to go. Okay, that's gonna be fun. So audio is one. Audio, idle, made, and the hound thing, which we are gonna do regardless. So let's take on the closest one, which is the audio and maid one, so we can knock 2 of them down. Now will the game tell me, oh, your quest is done, you can stop now, or is it going to be like, it's up for you to decide if you're done or not?
A delusionscape. Shall we enter? A save point.
You like
Shall we
this?
take a break?
Not
This
so
looks to be
fast.
one tough customer. What shall we do? 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
Blow you
So
away.
let's
Hot,
say hi.
hot. You like this?
Take this. It's so
Hot.
Final customer. Let's get
You like this?
A customer has been spotted.
Dang it.
Welcome back, masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Hot, hot, hot. Turn.
One customer served by Master Asagi. Take 2 customers remaining. Here we go. Falter till the final dish is served. This
Not
looks
so
to be
fast.
2 customers.
So the experience
A
here is
couple
worth
perhaps?
garbage. to me then.
Turn.
I'm so glad I bought all those upgrades and everything else.
It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable.
Just
There
to
are
find
2
out the
customers, but we have the
experience
element of
and
surprise
everything
on our
else. And this
side.
is just,
You like fleet?
Your fighting form is superb, Master Asagi.
Rest in
One hour
peace.
remains. Closing time is
Okay. No. Where would side quest be? Quest record. Audio, idle. Okay.
It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. There are 2 customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side.
Hot, 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 hot.
I'll cheer for you from here, so I don't get
Mission
Customer has been served.
Hot.
Customer. We caught them by surprise, and there are only 2.
Blow you away.
can do it.
Hot, you're out.
I'll cheer for you from here, so I don't get
Okay.
Only 1 floor remains. Close time.
Rest in peace.
Money's kind of bad too.
This looks to be 1 tough customer. What
fast.
shall we do?
Dang it.
2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
No problem. You like this?
Here we go.
That was
Very
so
strong,
good.
Mr. Asagi. Only 1 floor remains. Closing time is 9. Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll... This looks to be 1 tough customer. What shall we do?
Hot.
There are 2 customers, but we have the element of
Hey,
surprise on our
Ninja.
side.
Not so fast. You're out.
Just some side quests.
I'd like to lend you a hand.
That was mission accomplished.
This looks to be
Not
1
so
tough
fast.
customer. 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting. So let's say hi.
Hot, hot, turn.
You're very strong, Master Asagi.
Not so fast.
2 customers. Let's show them a well. Let's show them our dedication to service.
So 7 experience. We'll take this in a matter of fact and switch our stuff settings. So let's put it on hard mode. Difficulty in combat. So does it add more, or is it still going to be like practically the same?
Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Pull you away.
Here we go. Mr. Saki, stop. The enemy is resistant to that.
One of these names. Yes. Trust me, I thought the exact same thing you probably thought. And it's like, at this point, I'm gonna let it slide. 7 experience, so nothing changes. There's no point in putting it back on hard mode. Good to know, game. Good to know you tried to do a Tales of and then completely and utterly failed at it.
customer has been spotted. We caught them by surprise, and there are only 2.
Come and get
You
hot.
can do
Like
it.
this. Hot turn.
One customer served by Master Saki.
This.
It's a customer. Please
Like
do ensure
this.
you're all presentable.
Hot.
We caught them by surprise, and there are only 2.
No problem.
You can do
Hot.
it.
That's the
Take that. You're very strong, Master Asahi.
Find your mark.
Only one kill remains.
Like this.
9. A customer has been spotted.
Are you what I need to
3
fight?
customers, but we get to make the
Come and
greeting.
get
So let's say hi.
Hot. Hot.
I'd like to lend you a hand. 2 customers yet. Let's show them how to do well.
Are you what I need to fight? What? When did I fight 2 of them? I'm confused.
It's a customer. There are 2 customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side.
You like this? Not so turn.
You're very strong, Master
I
Asahi.
think,
Let's
like-
Closing time. Here we go. Allow me to be on. I can help you.
Yes. Have you played this game before or seen people play it?
2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
Come and get me. Hot. You like this?
I'd like to lend you a hand. It's over.
Go around.
Let's show them our dedication to service.
Just our name. The list. Oh, okay. It is Akiba, so a lot could happen.
2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
No problem. Hot. Hot. Yeah. Blaze blossom.
Your fighting form is superb. Nice. Well done.
Hot. Hot.
Only 1 kill remains. Please allow me to be your friend. I can help you.
Skill can. We're getting a lot of skill cans. But again, look, everything in their mother drops skill cans. Like, this is really dumb.
Hot.
This looks to be 2 customers. A couple, perhaps?
Come and get me. Hot. Yeah. Hot turn. Hot.
One customer served by Master Asahi. Only 1 cell remains. Closing time.
Hey, and Jedi. Have you checked out my YouTube that I linked to you? Because, yeah, we're talking on Dano stream, right?
You like this?
Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Hot. Hot.
Here we go. One customer served by Master Asahi. Only 1 cell remains. Here we go. A customer has been...
Dang it.
Table for 4. Right this way, please.
I'll blow you away. Hot. Hot. Not so hot.
Only 1 cell remains. Closing time is 9.
Yeah, we're talking... stream... I think Dano talked about me like once or twice. Like,
We've been through
I
this
have
store
his
already.
YouTube there because he's helped me with
It's a customer.
he's helped me with
We caught them by surprise. and there are
game
only
like
2.
thing that I'm trying to make, and yeah, he's throwing out some pretty good ideas, which I really want to
Served by
implement.
Master Asahi.
On we go.
Final customer.
It's just getting the programming stuff down now because I cannot do programming for the life of me. Also, it does tell you that you're done the quest. Okay, so those little tiny things are worms. Okay, or wyverns. I'm also planning to do a race with Dano sometime soon.
2 customers.
Well, I
Perhaps
say
they'd
sometime
like a
soon,
blue
but we had to discuss a time and a date.
1 customer served by Master Asahi.
we also had to find a game that we're both not gonna agree horrendous at. I originally voted for Mega Man, but I think he voted for something else. There's a couple games that I know that I'm decent at, but I've said that to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not that great at these games." I'm
There
like,
are two customers, but we have the element of surprise on our side.
You like this?
Take this! I'd like to lend you a hand. Only one foe remains. Go
To the ground! You like this?
A customer has been spotted.
Take it.
Welcome back, Masters. Your table for 3 awaits.
Hot! You like this? You like this?
Please allow me to be your guide. I can help you. This looks to be one top. 3 customers, but we get to make the greeting. So let's say hi.
You like Blaze Blossom?
One customer served by Master Asahi. There's 2 customers left. Please show them a warm welcome. Here we go. Let's have
So how much money were we just standing at? Yeah, kind of a lot. I have been playing this game for 8 hours. It does not feel like that, honestly. Everyone's kind of close to level up.
What wonders?
What we know what one. I really wish they had new dialogue for
Please do
like going back and whatnot.
3 customers, but we get to make the greeting. So let's say hi.
Turn.
Your final form is superb, Master Asahi. Well done. 2 customers will all go ahead. Warm welcome. Here we go.
10 experience is the best experience. Well, to be fair, majority of them are getting experience up, so it's 15% of 10 is like what? 25?
Let's show them a warm welcome. This looks to be one tough customer.
Wait, no, it'll be 11.
2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a boot?
Come and get me. Hot, not so fast. It's over.
Please allow me to be your guide. I can help you. The final customer. Let's show them our dedication.
Because, yeah, I know, because 10 times, or,
Please do ensure you're all present.
yeah, 10 times
There are 2 customers, but we have the element of surprise
10
on
would
our
be
side.
11, because you're literally moving the decimal one place over.
You're very strong,
Oh wait, no,
Mr. Asahi.
I don't know how to do this anymore. Because when you time stuff by 10, you move it 1 decimal place, but I forget if you move it to the right or left.
Please do ensure you're all... 2 customers. Perhaps they'd like a boot?
No problem. You like this?
I'll cheer for you for this mission. I don't
This should go to hell.
Final customer.
Rest in
Our
peace.
dedication to service. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them,
Pull
but
you
do
away.
be
Not
careful.
so turn. That was
Just like the warrior, Mr. Asahi. 2 customers there.
Wait. Where are you multiplying? Yes, I'm multiplying. Here, I'll show you the card that basically does this. It's, experience gained rate 15, increased by 15%. So that's multiplying, right?
Save point. Shall we take a break? Into the delusionscape then? Please be certain you're well prepared.
Multiply. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, but Mario 3D Land, which is like a really good Mario game.
This shop sells PP parts. Shall we? A delusionscape.
Oh, there's a side
Shall we
quest.
enter?
What?
Oh, I believe we may be about to trigger an event.
Okay. What is the criteria of this?
Get your kebabs right here. Crazy cheap, crazy delicious. You'd be crazy not to.
Oh, no thanks.
Hey, Asahi. What's up with all the kebab stands in Akihabara?
Now that you mention it, that's a good question. I've never really thought about it, but it is kind of weird, huh?
Well, I've thought about it enough for the both of us, and it's made me hungry. Let's go grab a bite somewhere, okay?
I think you're just always hungry. No thought required.
But still, food does sound kind of good right now.
You too, huh? Alright, how about we just grab some of those kebabs?
You're such a guy.
Huh? But you said you were hungry after kebabs made you think of food. I mean, causation, correlation, hello?
Yes, but this is gonna be ramen. Bet you any money, it's gonna be ramen.
Yes, I am hungry, but not for kebabs. Inference is key, Asahi. What do you say we go get something sweet? Sweet and bad for you.
Candy.
Ooh, I like bad for you sweets too. From time to time, anyway.
From time to time?
I'm good with anything I shove down my gullet personally.
I don't know. Junk food is a scam. It tastes good, but you leave just as hungry as when you came, so you end up overeating.
Classic guy response. Or maybe just a classic Asahi response.
It's a maiden thing. You wouldn't understand.
What?
You're right. I wouldn't.
Anyway, where's a good place to go for something sweet?
Why is there a floating rabbit dog? He's basically exposition, mostly.
Well, let's see. How about crepes? Would that please your majesty?
Oh, yes! Crepes! That's perfect!
Good. Juan Quixote on Main Street should have you covered then.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here.
Yeah, well, if I wasn't broke, I need to buy upgrades before trading cards. I'm broke.
Perhaps we should make use of it.
Actually, yeah, I'm not so bad off money. Like, I'm pretty decent money-wise. But we're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot more money from trading these quests.
Be certain you purchase enough.
The next event is right there.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here.
No. Oh my god, I do not know this map, like, at all. And I play games like,
regularly, but mindfully.
Well, it's Shibuya and not... Is Akiba part of Shibuya? Because I'm thinking The World Ends With You.
Before moving on?
And I've played that game a lot. I like The World Ends With You. One of the more... I feel like it's also, like, believe it or not, a very forgettable, like, DS game. Because when I brought it up around most people, they were like, The World Ends With You. What kind of game was that? It's like an RPG, like an action RPG, basically all about pop and music and sounds. And they're like, "Yep, no."
Shall we enter?
Like that's sad. That was a good
story.
game. And give me a second, I need to do stuff. So, be right back in a moment.
Here we are.
Ah, dang it. Oh, guys, I'm gonna take a little eating break. I'll still be playing, but I'm gonna just be eating. So, yeah.
Ooh, these look amazing. Fresh strawberry cream crepes for me.
Maybe tuna curry for me.
Weren't you in this for the sweets?
The stomach wants what it wants, okay? What are you gonna get?
Apple cinnamon creme with cake topping, maybe.
Guess the influence of a maiden's heart can make even scams like this seem appetizing, huh?
Voila! Here you are!
Bon appetit.
Don't mind if I do.
God, this is overbearingly sweet.
Well, mine was delicious.
You're already done? Well, how was it? Were the hearts and stomachs of you beautiful maidens adequately satiated?
I mean, it was good, but maybe I wasn't actually feeling crepes after all?
What? Man, you are fickle. So if not crepes, then what?
Some ice cream. Yeah, that's it. Ice cream. I'm thinking ice cream.
Probably got my eye. Forgot my eye.
Ice cream, huh?
Yeah. Nothing beats a cold cone outside the Horace building after class. Great way to unwind.
Somehow I'm craving it now, too.
I don't think I understand your maidenly stomachs at all.
You know what you have to do, so lead the way, dingus!
Yeah. Let's head to Etri by the station's Electric Town exit.
Sounds good to me. Forward march.
The shop seems to sell all kinds of odds and ends. Shall we take a look?
It's kind of hard to eat with a cold sore forming in your mouth. Or not forming in your mouth, forming on your mouth.
Moving on?
Ugh. I'm gonna have to probably put a Polysporin thing on there soon. So yeah. I had a chicken thigh. That was good. That just gave me fill for like maybe 30 minutes. I turned prematurely.
They help us in battle. Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up.
Yep, okay. Glasses, people. I wear glasses.
This is the place, huh? All right. You stand guard outside, Asahi. Rio and I will be right back with the goods.
Why do we stand outside? We could go to an ice cream joint too.
Ice cream, ice dream. We all scream for go team.
Is that actually how the phrase is? Ice cream, ice cream, or ice cream, we all scream. Well, no, that's not the phrase, but cause like, isn't it just ice cream, ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream?
What the? Hey, you didn't ask me what I wanted.
They'll get you strawberry.
You're not even planning to buy me any, are you? Saki! Saki!
the strawberry ones. They're the best. I like strawberry flavored ice cream.
This is so good. The strawberry soft serve is really tasty too.
Oh, whew. You actually did get one for me. Though your choice of flavors is a little odd. Vanilla for me and edamame for you?
I have no clue what edamame is.
Yeah, I know. It's not as sweet, but I just kind of had a nostalgia attack in there, I guess. I used to eat this after school all the time.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before, too. Cold cone outside the Horace building after class or something, right?
It's like soybeans? Oh, interesting. Thank you, Jedi. Taught me something new today.
Did I say that? Huh.
Did you eat ice cream every single day?
What? No, of course not. I'm not that much of a glutton. How can you even imply that of a lady?
Well, given your recent behavior, I would imply the same thing.
I mean, I did have it a lot, but it was always after sports meets and stuff.
So that could be, what, 3 times out of the week? So effectively 3 times, and then you have to walk home. And then maybe when you get home, there might be some separate ice cream that you might have that's a smaller cup, but even then, that's like 6 times a week.
Oh, what sport did you play, Saki?
I was the city rep for track and field. That was more than a year ago, though.
I'm actually really curious to hear all about your high school days, Saki.
That's not a particularly interesting tale. I wore the same clothes and went to the same school as everybody else. I was the go-to pinch hitter during athletic festivals, though, so I wound up participating in a dozen or so events. And whenever there was a cultural festival, I'd make Western-style clothes, even did some fashion shows.
So jeans and like lazy shirt, I guess, considering that's what you're wearing right now.
Ah, the good old days.
Wow, that sounds like every schoolgirl trope ever. I somehow would have expected something a lot weirder from you.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Weird can be good sometimes.
It means you're an odd duck, Saki.
I wish I could have seen you in your school uniform. I bet it was cute.
She probably still has it.
Those were fun times, but I was a little too popular, you know? Things were always crazy around Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay.
That's totally a lie.
No, I'm serious. The thing is...
What?
Saki went to an all-girls high school.
Thought so.
Pink-kun!
Yeah!
Girls are attracted to masculinity, even in other females.
Wait, so you're saying you got Valentines from other girls?
Don't imply it. Like, I know what's going on here, and if she is, good for her. If she isn't, don't imply it even further.
Well, that's... It's okay, Saki. I totally get it. I can totally understand.
I love how people, like, not even knowing the true fact about the matter, will jump to the gun and go like, oh, yeah. Because based off that knowledge that she just gave off, I couldn't make a clear cut saying if that was true or not. I wouldn't imply it was true or not until I knew a little more. And yes, that goes into personal information that people don't normally let to divulge, but it's information that would still be handy to know, so you don't make mistakes in the future. Oh, my eye is burning right now. Ah!
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Unless you're like me, you just save every other save state, or just save
like
every other thing.
We caught them by surprise, and there are only 2. You can do it.
That was cut.
1. Yep, lots of.
This looks to be 3 customers. Right, this way, please.
I'll blow you away.
You're very strong, Master Asagi. Jim customers yet. Let's show them our warm road ahead.
Okay, good. We don't have to stay here too long. Hey, Jedi, how do you feel about that topic that I just brought up like a minute ago?
We've been through the store already. It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. This shop sells PP parts. Shall we upgrade? If you're going to buy items, do be certain to spend wisely. A save point. Shall we take a break? A delusionscape. Shall we enter? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. This looks to be a full house today. We seem to be quite popular.
Problem like this. That's a
Master Asagi, we found you.
like this.
I'd like to lend you a hand. Two customers. Let's show them our warm customer. Let's show them our dedication to service. This looks to be one top. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Blow you away. Not so fast.
I'd like to lend you a hand if you'll let me.
Not so fast. You're out.
Racing. You are in fun. Find your mark. There's still customers waiting for you. We can handle them. Everything is set. Here we go. Let's show them our dedication to service.
Okay, that's done.
Shall we return then? It is important to know what...
Also, Jedi, thank you for stopping by, actually, too. Should really thank people for stopping by now and again.
Clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on?
Yeah, I know, because they're themed after stuff.
It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. A clothes shop. Shall we take a look before moving on?
Okay, report this in. Copper, which I don't need. Energy gel, which I don't need. More stuff that I don't need. So when they're done for good? Yes, they're done for good.
Mr. Shadako, I'll never quite get used to that outfit.
Let me put that up. Okay, now to upgrade everyone's stuff. $200 off. Well, I think our mainstay team is usually better to upgrade fully. I can't beatbox or whistle, so sorry guys.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully. Into the delusionscape then? Please be certain.
Huh. This one's really different from the last one, that's for sure.
I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe because, like, mindfully don't save every so often, so if someone's watching you, don't be like, yeah.
It's like something out of an anime. Any thoughts on that, Yamato?
I'm not really an anime guy. My brother knows a thing or two, though.
How old is your brother anyway?
I want to say he's, 25.
You wouldn't know your own brother's age? Granted, I get my sister's ages confused, but that's because I have 3 sisters and my memory's horrible.
Wow, just about the same as mine. Big age difference, isn't it?
25, huh? He must know a lot of older anime.
I guess, yeah.
Focus up now. We have to get to the deepest part of this delusionscape. Or have you forgotten what awaits us?
I wish I could. I still feel like the guy in the hood is a scripted event we're meant to lose.
The guy in the hood?
Nope.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
She's 25. None of my sisters are 25. I'll say this right now.
You like this?
There are 3 customers. We got the drop on them, but do be careful.
Please,
One customer served by Master Asaki. 2 customers. Let's show them what
Yeah, no.
I'm seriously
I
scared.
would guess any age of pink girls. Yeah, I feel like that's a trope where it's just like, oh, bigger siblings or older siblings. Words are words. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Japan also doesn't do a lot of things that we would associate with the norm. Like, I still know a lot of Japanese stuff. I still don't think that's appropriate.
It's a collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trade.
There's a lot of things that I just kind of question and don't really accept, but that's just me.
Save point. Shall we take a break?
I swear to God, I want to turn off the voices so bad. But then I'll be scared because I won't hear gems, if there are any hidden gems in the dialogue.
A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare.
There. I did all your stupid stuff. You know, the sad part is this game has trophies. I haven't unlocked any trophies outside of story-based trophies. I swear, if some of the trophies are going to be like, play on hard mode without decreasing the difficulty, I'm going to say no. Like, even if a New Game Plus mode, this game, very bare bones of what it wants to do.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Like, unlike a Tales of game, because like people who play Tales of games definitely know if you go on a harder difficulty, you get better stuff.
Be certain you're welcome.
But no, this kind of falls like a Final Fantasy thing, where it's like, oh, you want to play on higher difficulty with the 3 games that you can play higher difficulties on Final Fantasy?
Always good to save regularly,
well, too bad.
But mindfully. A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage?
There's... They leave a leave an A in occupied area. Jeez, you notice that?
Shall we proceed through? As your gut.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't notice that.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all present.
Like, I can recommend this game, but like, I can recommend it to people who want like a leisurely kind of stroll through a game.
Please do ensure you're
And
all
not to mention, this is a AAA title. Meaning you're paying 60 to 70 if you're Canadian. For the Americans, I think it's just like 50, 40.
It's a
I think.
customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable.
They pronounce it Akiba. No, it's alright. Nah. They like flip flop between the two phrases or two ways of saying it.
It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
I would just say Akiba because it's more fun saying Akiba in my opinion.
Hey, is that the hooded man you were talking about?
It's pretty suspicious, right? And looks real strong, too. And here we are, all low level and without any MacGuffin orbs.
I'm also gonna say this right now. I hate meta humor when they overplay it. That's why I didn't like games like what was a game that did like a lot of meta humor? Danganronpa was funny, but that's more because comic book style violence. Fairy Fencer had some meta humor, which I kinda didn't like. I don't know. I don't like meta humor. Let's just say that.
Well, I for one have had enough backing down. Today we're going to bulldoze our way through. Long time no see. I hate to accost you out of the blue like this, but mind stepping aside and letting us through?
The time has come.
Ye who seek the ancient scar, the time is not right.
I'm afraid it's going to have to be, because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
getting through whether you step aside or not.
To what end doth ye seek the ancient scar? Doth ye desire to...
So, any of you have any idea what this guy's yammering on about?
Yeah, it's kinda.
Could the time be upon us?
Huh? What time? Seriously, try using normal people words.
Yamato, you know this guy?
Can't say I do.
Art thou prepared to initiate contact with the ancient scar?
It's a persona. He's the dark side of you. Persona 4.
Are you saying you'll step aside?
Make way for Master Binkoon!
Thou who dost possess the right hand of God, capable of composing the world, I doth
composing the world?
That means we'll finally be able to take down this delusion.
Afraid not. Your time here is up.
Hi.
Yoo-hoo, Asahin!
The Akihabara Freedom Fighters.
Can't say I didn't warn you not to get in our way.
We got here first. If anything, you're the ones getting in our way. Back down.
Jeez, I let you get away last time we met, you know.
Really? Was that before or after you were knocked unconscious?
And here I was, about to hold back again. No mercy this time, girl.
Same here.
Nah, Akari, you sit this one out.
You sure you don't need my help?
Fighting these losers ain't gonna be a thing.
Here he comes.
Okay. There's 4 against
I swear
1.
in the name of the Akihabara Freedom Fighters,
No
justice
problem.
prevails.
Like this, hot, ethereal, check this out. Little H, go to hell. Don't you worry. I'm just getting free of the air. Run him through. Not so hot.
Boring! Don't you worry, I'll make you take real good care of you. That's it! Don't you worry, none. I'll make sure we take real good care of you. You like hot?
I love how they say move the beat at one point with the song, but I'm like, I I can pick it up, but it's just like, it's really lengthy. Also, that was too much.
Am I shimmering? Now I can do even better.
And that's considered a boss fight. And that's considered a damn boss fight. Sad to say, I ain't impressed.
You guys cheated.
Nope.
Boss, hang in there. Come on. You've got another round in you. I know you do.
You're all talk, aren't you?
To be fair, it was 4-on-1. You actually did pretty well, boss.
Guess we're out of options. Kari, time for us to beat feet out of here.
But we never run away. When the peace of Akiba's on the line, we never give up the fight.
Except for times like now. This here's a strategic withdrawal to keep Akihabara safe. But know this! This is the last time I'll ever go easy on you.
Even? For what?
For dragging me out of that delusion.
What the boss is trying to say is, thank you. Just in his own special way.
Kari! Stop saying stuff that takes away all my mysterious allure!
If that's a boss fight, I get it because... Yeah.
Next time I see y'all, I'm gonna pull out
Thank you,
all
Jedi.
the stops. Revel in your little victory while you can. So long, fellas!
So long, sellers!
They're gone.
Gone.
Adios.
Out of sight.
Sorry, I found that funny.
So, wait, are they good guys or bad guys? Still can't figure that out.
They're Warriors.
Doesn't matter to me. As long as they're in my way, they're my enemies.
Jeez, that's a one-track mind.
World composer.
Forgot about him.
Answer mine question. Willst thou lay hands upon the ancients? Willst thou call upon the impulses of old and awaken them into this?
Why don't you tell me what this ancient scar is before I touch it? And I don't get what the impulses of old even are.
The time is not yet right then. Depart now, ye who seek the...
Yamato! Play along. We're almost there.
What the hell do you want me to say?
Hast thou forgotten the verdant spring, composer? The days we spent together seeking the eternity fragment.
Oh, that's his older brother in desire form.
Eternity fragment?
Ha! I knew you knew him.
I don't. I really don't. None of this makes any sense to me.
Is his older brother or him?
Thus, the time is not right. Depart this place at once.
Oh, it is his older brother then.
May I ask one question?
What dost thou wish to ask of he who observes the passage of time?
What is the eighth deadly sin?
Who has branded disinterest a sin? 'Tis nostalgic, the pure white maiden devoid of impurity.
Yamato, are you sure you don't understand what's going on here? Because that
He
sounds a lot
really
like...
does.
No! I have no idea what this is all about. Not a...
Hey, Yamato!
Hold up!
Asahi, not you too.
Saki, we need to chase after them.
I suppose we do.
Friend, thou canst hear it as well, no? The eternity fragment. It remains.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, sorry, I kind of just stopped caring at this point. Let's be fair. It's a little boring. And plus, it's going to play into another character joining the party, I swear.
Yamato, what part of hold up do you not understand?
What happened back there?
It has nothing to do with any of you.
Of course it does. That man. You do know him.
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't? But
what?
But nothing. Probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Well, the strange man certainly isn't going to divulge any information.
I don't think Yamato wants to either, though.
Do you really not know that guy?
Well, I think we've made about as much progress as we're going to for the day. Might as well disband for now.
Yamato, will you come back and join us tomorrow as well?
Yeah.
See you then. Same time and place. Tardiness will not be tolerated.
We'll just see about that.
Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up.
So, Jedi, how do you feel about the game? That what you've seen and what you've probably never played.
It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it. Let's upgrade our PPs. It may help us in battle.
So... yeah, I know. I love from going to having so much money, which I could have kept, but I was like, yeah, trading cards.
A clothing store in Akihabara? That's rare. It's a save point. Perhaps we should make use of it.
Also, can you hear me just fine over the game?
Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up. The shop seems to sell all kinds of odds and ends. Shall we take a look?
Oh, hey.
Nyan Dreamin' is now open for business. And can you believe drinks are only 222 yen? It's a steal.
Oh, yeah. Guess it makes sense that this place has been celebrating its grand opening every day with the loop.
Even the mysterious Pink Cape has taken a liking to this place, so you know it's good. Come on in.
What? Hey, are you serious?
Yeah.
You just said Pink Cape's been here. What can you tell me about him?
No, I'm sorry. It was all a fib.
What? Why?
The Pink Cape's so famous lately. I thought I could use his name to bring in more people.
Famous where? Where do you even hear about him?
No. Not that I could think of. Like, I can't draw any correlations for two being involved with cats.
From the other girls at the cafe and on the net.
The net?
Just rumors and sightings. People have seen him all over Akiba. Hard not to with his getup.
Guess we've got an urban legend on our hands now, huh?
Did
he do something?
Oh, no, nothing at all. Thanks for all the info, though.
Meow.
Yeah, something's up. I should try to scope out some more info on our pink-caped crusader.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do you really want me to go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go exploring.
Trading cards can make you stronger, so let's stock up.
What the hell are you? Hi.
Hey, Yamato. Yo, Yamato Hongo. That is you.
Huh?
Hey, man, didn't think you'd still be in Akiba. What were you staring at? Looked like you were kind of zoning out.
I wasn't staring at anything. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to be getting home.
You have some business at Gamars or something?
Oh, he is a D&D person too, isn't he? It's cool being a D&D person.
Perhaps we can buy some trading cards here.
Anywhere we want to go? Oh my god, we gotta go. Padding out games is what it feels like you're doing when you're doing this. I'm gonna sing a little jive song. It's not gonna be jive enough though. I'm gonna try to keep up with the song. I already lost vocals and all beat with them. Then again, who's gonna keep track? If I'm gonna slip up, I'm gonna slip up with passion. Come on, it's time to get up. Yo, kid.
Yamato, hey! Aha! Keeping an eye on the monitors, I see. You a fan of anime openings and endings? Ah! What are you so surprised for? You really are into this stuff, aren't you?
Hell no. Not my style at all. Anyway, I got places to be.
Man,
you're a liar.
Dude never misses a chance to run away, does he?
Next test. Oh my god. Game. Can you not?
A save point. Shall we take a break?
Shut up.
It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
I'm going to punch you in your non-existent mouth because you're not real. I also break my TV, so I don't want to pay for my TV.
A man wearing a pink cape. Now that you mention it, I have heard a few rumors.
What sort of rumors?
Well, I only started hearing them lately, but they're all about some little punk tooling around Akiba in a pink cape.
Punk? As in a kid?
Huh, hell if I know. Don't think anyone's been able to tell his age.
So nobody's seen his face?
Not as far as I've heard, no.
I see. Thanks for the heads up.
So our little pink crusader is no other than Yamato, basically. He's into anime, nades, maids, and everything else. Okay, Yamato, where are you? You're gonna get a good firm talking to.
A clothes shop. Shall we take a look? Hey, you.
Oh, you're the girl from yesterday.
Have you remembered who I am yet?
No, sorry, I haven't.
Asahi, you're so heartless. And after all our fooling around, are knights too numerous and torrid to speak of here?
Are you trying to blackmail him for something? I know who you are, but I don't think they know who you are.
Whoa, hey, I think that's something I'd remember pretty clearly if it actually happened. Come on, why don't you just tell me who you are already?
No way! Until you remember on your own, my lips are sealed. I want you to make sure you remember every last detail before the next time we meet, okay?
No, not gonna happen, probably.
Don't. I'll cry.
Well, then you could go into his crappy dog tag shirt jacket combo.
All right already. Next time we meet for sure, I promise. Wait, this means you remember what happened yesterday, doesn't it?
Yep, she's a delusionist.
I remember everything.
Ooh. Interesting.
I even remember what you wrote when you graduated elementary school.
What? Yeah, no, that only confirms my suspicion then.
You said your dream was to be a baseball player. You were supposed to be playing in the major leagues by now, I think.
God, how do you remember that of all things? Even I'd forgotten that. But that's beside the point.
My perfect memory's the reason I even remember yesterday. Because of course I do.
No, and you know that's a lie.
Weird things are happening all around us, and nobody else seems to have noticed.
Are you a deluser then?
Hmm?
Oh, no, nothing.
Hey, Asahi. Do you want to know the real secret to men and women getting along with each other?
No, because I know what you're going to say, and if I don't, I have a pretty close assumption to know what you're going to say.
What? There's just one?
No. Think about it. The hair, the clothing. If you just swap around certain things, who would this remind you of?
Sharing secrets. That's the secret. And you and me, Asahi, we're going to share a real deep secret right now.
You're gonna shoot him.
Wait, what? How deep are we talking here?
You're gonna shoot him.
Hey now, I know what you're thinking, and you can just stop right there, bub. That is not what I'm talking about.
I would hope not, considering he doesn't remember you, or clearly you've been disguised for too long.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be, huh?
But meeting here, talking like this, that's our little secret, okay?
I really like her dress. Like, I'm looking at the model behind her, like, the little CGI thing. I really do like her dress. I want to make a dress like that one of these days. When I get fabric and actual time to do stuff.
You can't tell another single soul a thing about it, got it? Promise me.
I can't keep your promise personally, so let's see how he's gonna react.
You really shouldn't tease feisty young boys like that, you know. But yeah, that's fine, I promise.
You ain't that young, you're 22. What's, give or take 22?
Thanks. I wonder when we'll see each other next.
Well...
We'll do it just like this, right out of the blue. That way we both have something to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Though if today keeps repeating, we'll never be able to promise to see each other tomorrow. Pretty sucky world, huh?
Yep. Not to mention the dialogue that this character is now spurting out. So I have three positives, one negative.
That's one way to put it.
Anyway, I should be heading home now. See you later, Asahi. Make sure to remember, you said you're going to make sure to remember me before we meet again.
Yep.
I'll try to remember all that.
Bye-bye!
She wants me to keep our meeting a secret? What an odd girl. But who in the world is she?
Yep. I wouldn't let your guard down regardless, though. Unless you want to get
It's
shot.
always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Hey, Jedi, I know you're still here. Can you actually hear me properly?
Let's upgrade our PPs. It may help us in battle.
I just want to get an audio check to make sure you guys can hear me.
A guy in a pink cape?
Okay, sorry. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm not saying this to sound cool or anything, but I actually just saw him.
You did? Where?
It was either on the side streets or on Junk Street.
During one of the...
I can't remember exactly, but I do remember his super eye-catching cape. That's why I saw him in the first place.
Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
Not really. Other than the cape, I didn't notice anything particular about him. Didn't even see his face.
That figures.
Sorry, I can't help more.
No, I really appreciate the info you gave me, actually. Thank you.
Well, at least you're being nice about that. I would say I'm getting mad, but at this point, I'm used to RPGs going through a loop around. I also like RPGs in fantasy, and not so much reality. Because at least in fantasy, I'm going like, oh, I could go to like the town of Chocobos
It's a
or something.
collectible shop. Perhaps we can buy some trading cards.
If it isn't Yamato, I thought you'd already gone back home.
Huh? Asai? I thought the same of you. Didn't realize you were still in Akihabara.
I live here. But anyway, I heard something that bugged me, so I decided to do some sleuthing. But what have you been up to? Between spying on Game Mars and staring at monitors, you've been kind of suspicious. And what are you doing now? Here to buy some trading cards or something?
Suspicious about that. Anyway, I'm out. Heading home for real this time.
What are you two doing here?
Asahi? Yamato? I thought you two both would have called it a day by now.
Well, this is a surprise.
Just running a few errands, really.
At Game Mars and a card shop?
Look, I already told you. You just happened to run into me when I was near those places. I wasn't shopping there.
So a chance encounter then. And what about you, Asahi? It's not like you to be out and about when you don't have to be.
Ouch. I heard about some sightings of the guy in the pink cape, so I've been chasing some leads.
Whoa, us too!
That's right. It's too much of a mystery to resist, I suppose.
Even if we did spend half our time eating cake at a cafe.
Honesty rules.
I didn't know you went to cafes, Saki.
What? Of course I do. Who doesn't?
You never seemed interested.
It was a lot of fun.
It was an excellent use of our time, too. We heard a number of rumors about our pink man, and the cake was delicious.
Oh? Spill. What'd you hear?
Our only consistent piece of testimony seemed to be that he was tall.
Tall? That's weird. I heard he was a little punk.
That's the exact opposite. What does it all mean?
So no one has no one even has a clue. Effectively, if it's a little punk, I would assume Yamato. If it was a tall dude, I would assume someone else. And considering it's a pink cape, and I'm assuming someone who's fairly in their... I think I know who it is, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on this one.
Hey, sorry to interrupt your little love-in, but we're done for the day, right? I'm going home.
Hold your horses, cowboy. We're all back together and chasing leads anyway, so we might as well keep this momentum going.
My, that's a surprisingly proactive thing for you to say, Asahi.
I just can't shake this feeling that something bad's about to happen. And I keep thinking about Moe.
You and Moe are pretty close, aren't you?
Bully for you. I'm going home, though. Later.
Hey, just wait for a minute.
No, Asahi, we're done for today. We've already said that we'll pick this up in the morning, so let's just do that.
Huh. That's a surprisingly non-proactive thing for you to say, Saki. Aren't you always pushing us to keep searching?
I am, but it's been a long day. Get some rest, Yamato.
Nice work today.
Right back at ya. See ya.
Yamato's kind of like me, even in my 20s.
I'll head home then too and play some games or something.
No, you won't.
Huh?
Is to throw Yamato off, effectively giving him the time to become Man in Pink.
Our operation begins.
What? What's going on?
So effectively, it's two people, so two culprits could be possible. But expecting Yamato being one of them is something else.
Any minute now.
Saki! You were right! He went straight for the delusion scape!
Thank you, Pink
Thought
Moon.
so.
Come on, we need to go after him.
Time to move out.
Move out? To where?
We're tailing Yamato. You saw it too, right?
Saw what to?
Whenever he's standing in front of an anime-related shop, he gets all prickly with energy.
It only makes sense that he and the Chuny delusion are connected.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. So that's why you let him leave.
That's right. And now, we're going to chase him down.
But why does he want to go there alone?
His brother. Probably because he lost him. There's a couple reasons I can think off the top of my head, but the biggest one is probably because he lost his brother.
That's what I plan to find out.
Considering the gothic atmosphere and the graveyard feel of it.
A save point. Shall we take a break?
Hey, he went in.
Then my hunch was right on the mark.
Do you think Yamato is the deluser behind this delusion, then?
Too soon to say. All we know for sure is that he has some connection to it.
But no matter what that connection is, it's dangerous to go in alone. We need to get in there and help right away.
A delusionscape. Shall we?
Hey Jedi, what do you think about this situation?
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? It's a door.
Yeah, like how would you perceive it?
There he is.
Damn these worthless creatures.
I swear. What was he thinking coming in here all by himself?
Guess it's time for us to swoop in all heroic and save him.
Yeah, it's only right. Hang in there, Yamato.
Damn it. I haven't come this far. To lose now!
Taking on enemies like this all by your lonesome is a pretty bad life choice.
Huh? What are you doing here?
We found you.
Answer me. Why?
Monsters first, answers later.
3 customers, but we get to make the greeting.
pull you
So
away.
let's say hi.
Please, Blossom. You like that? You like
Hey, I need to be your guide.
Jesus, that was loud.
Here we go. Let's show them the world. It's not still a long road ahead. Let's show them our dedication to service.
Of course, the Legend of Zelda reference. Take this, it's dangerous to go alone. Yeah.
Phew.
Well,
That the
because she's a
last of 'em?
mage. She's a mage-like character.
We really do fight our best when we fight together.
We know you're hiding something from us, Yamato. Or trying to, at any rate. No matter what it is, though, it's not worth you throwing your life away to cover it up.
Well, thanks anyway.
If you really want to thank us, why don't you spill the beans on what you're doing here all alone? This is your delusion, isn't it?
So you're still not willing to talk, huh?
I did know that guy.
Okay.
Which guy?
The hooded man. Kyoya Izanagi. He knew things that only I should know.
That stuff about the ancient scar and the time being right?
No, not that. He just knew
things you'd prefer not to discuss in any greater detail, I presume. Very well. That's fine for now. So I take it you came here to ascertain his true identity?
Something like that, yeah.
All right. Let's get to it then.
Huh?
We're going with you, stupid.
We'll all go meet with Kyoya together.
What is it? Is there a problem?
It's not that.
Then what are we waiting for?
I swear, if I'm right, this also is a kind of another cliche in most anime slash whatnot. So in all honesty, I'm not surprised, but I'm also not going to be like, oh, I saw this kind of a mile away. It did kind of lead up to a suspicion.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we?
I
Three
hate you.
customers? You should attempt to greet them at the door next time.
Turn! Think fresh!
Master Yamato, you struck the
It's
enemy.
over!
Pushing your turn. Two customers. Let's show them a warm welcome. Only one phone remains.
Serial edge! To the ground!
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? It's a door. What wonders? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
No, I'm going to save. It's been a while since we saved anyways.
We've been through this door already.
And there he is, right on cue.
Hey.
As anticipated, hast thou determined the time is nigh, world composer?
Actually, I just want to know who you are. And how you know about that.
I am the observer of all eternity. 'Tis only natural I would know.
In that case... the legendary far-off land of green, Anastasia.
The scriptures doth tell of a great calamity brought about by the 7 deadly sins.
And when the Eternity Fragment is held, the 8th sin awakens.
The destruction that follows shall serve as prologue to the world's rebirth.
But then what of the world? Will it be bathed in cold light or warm darkness?
That depends on what the creatures of this earth desire. Universal peace or distended revolution.
Who shall be judged king? And who shall take the mantle of God?
Shall judgment even suffice? Or shall judgment itself be judged irrelevant?
Whatever avarice remains on earth shall determine if this is the end or a new beginning.
Only thou canst choose. 'Tis to be the beacon signaling the remaking of the world.
Okay, anyone have any idea what the heck these two are talking about?
An old anime. This basically... I think I know what anime they're referencing, but I wouldn't know how to say it in English. It's a thing that was brought over to like the West, but I don't remember what it was. It was like a Gundam kind of thing.
Not even the slightest.
Composer, thou shalt here decide. Is it to be an end, or a beginning? Whence thou touchest the ancient scar, thou must decide what thou wishest from the verdant impulses of old.
I choose an end.
Thy awakening is not yet complete, 'twould seem. Yet, Perhaps the time is still right. Know this, composer. To reign within these depths doth require more than hope alone.
I am aware, but I'll put an end to it.
Very well. Thou mayst proceed. Lay thy hands upon the ancient scar, and with them, bring down the final curtain of judgment.
Is this an anime reference or is this a game reference? I feel like this could be Grandia.
But of course.
Well, whatever just happened, it looks like we can get through now.
Yeah, but what did just happen? We can't just hand-wave a spectacle like that away.
I'm not sure. Whatever it was something of consequence.
Yamato, who or what are you?
Just shut up already. I am who I am, and that's nobody special. But if you want to nullify this delusion, then I suggest you get moving.
Hey, wait up!
Is he ready to give up on his own terms, though?
This is our chance to take down the delusion, apparently.
Sure, okay. If you think it's alright for us to just strap into Yamato's crazy roller coaster, then fine.
He's a kid. He's probably going through some
May thy
emotional
journey
distress.
be guided by a warm light.
It's a door! What wonders await us on the other side?
Let's see what the map layout is. Yeah.
A customer has been spotted. Party of four? What'll you have? We aim to
Blow you away like this! That's a blaze blossom! The hell?
I still got more in me.
Here we go!
It's the Earthbound Immortal Classic Battle.
Nothing is impossible.
I haven't said that right in forever. Basically the thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Those who watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds ever.
It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable.
You like this?
We caught them by surprise, and there are only two. You can do it.
Hot turn! Hot, you like this?
Take this.
Roll it!
Race it. Here we go.
Oh, wait, so he's
Final customer.
Oh.
Gotta keep Now's your chance.
That was my bad. So, literally, this was pretty much worthless and pointless.
A customer has been spotted. So many customers. Can we truly serve them all?
Hot blaze blossom! Check this out!
It's fine. Let your body split. Here we go. There's still customers waiting to sell. Only one photo. Close to this now. Here we go.
You're out!
You know, I also want to change the music. How do I change the music again? No.
This looks to be one top.
Yeah, get out of my face.
That's a lot of customers. But at least
Turn! Hot! Eat this! Cross you! You like it?
I kind of want to start, but I would sooner want it to be completely done before I start watching it. I read a bit of the manga when it was fairly new.
It's a customer. Two customers. A couple, perhaps?
I'll blow you away! Yeah! You like this? Not so fast! Hot! Hot! Around we go! You like hot? It's over! Not that fast!
Miss Ellie, you just served our enemies good. Final customer. Let's show them our dedication. Here we go.
Hot! You like this?
All right.
I believe I just saw something. There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see
like
us.
this. Around we go. Please. That was
very strong, Mr. Sagi. Let's show them a warm welcome. I'll cheer for you from here so I don't get stuck. Engage in completely full. The opportunity is now.
Tablets.
Shall we proceed through? As your guide, I'll go.
Heh. Oh, I'm going to love this.
This looks to be
Revel in true masterpiece.
right this way, please.
I'll blow you away. Hot turn.
Now Goemon strike. Go ahead, Captain. Let's just keep referencing
I believe
Persona
there may
5
be
things.
treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly.
So that's the middle gate. Which gate is that? Middle gate.
A customer has been spotted. 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
Hot. Not so fast.
Mr. Asami, we found the enemy's
Mission
Let's show
I'm seriously skilling. Hey, not bad.
Combustion, blaze, uppercut. Tiger, tiger. Oh, look, a scarf. Hey, look, a pointless equipment item that I'm never going to use. Doesn't help me. You already have a pink clip, but whatever. Scarf wouldn't help you. Yamato, you gotta upgrade. Actually, no, because that's magic. Magic attack and magic defense. That would definitely be better for you. Here, Rain. It's a little downgrade for a bit, but balance the stats out.
A customer has been spotted. Shall we engage? 4 customers. Make sure you don't get surrounded.
You like this? Not so fast. You like this? To the ground. Not so fast. Not that turn. That was very strong. You like true form.
There are still
I swear
customers
to-
waiting to be served, but we can handle them. Now you can just watch the warrior master, Asami. Take that.
And that wastes all of your special gauge too. So by special gauge, I gotta build you up again.
Table for 4. Right this way, please.
Come and get me. You like this?
Take this.
You like this?
Around we go. Let's show them a warm welcome. Cheer for you from now. Here we go. You're stuck the warrior, Mr. Asagi. Customers served.
So that's the first gate, because that's how the puzzles work apparently. Did anyone else get ticked off about that, where a puzzle looks so simple and it is so simple, but they have you do
2 customers.
meaningless
A couple
loop
No
arounds?
Not so fast.
I'd like to lend you a hand now, if you'll let me.
Also super used special gauge puzzles right now, so that's
Here we
something
go.
we don't have to
First customer down, Master Yamato. Well done. Only 1 soul remains. Take that. Oh, that should teach him. I believe I just saw something sparkle from this direction.
Not so
It's a
fast.
customer. Look at all the customers. We must attend to their
Blow
needs
you
fast.
Not so please. Hot.
Here we go. Still a long way to go. We can handle it. Two customers are now. Let's not falter until the final dish is served. Now I can do even better.
Yeah, you're completely not worthless sometimes when you want to work. You mage. I don't dislike mages. I just don't play mages too much unless I'm playing like Final Fantasy, where it's like, oh, you should probably have a mage before you get your butt wrecked. It takes a hindrance, but I could cover that hindrance up with something else too.
We've been through the store already.
Shut up, please.
This looks to be one tough customer. What shall we do? There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us. The page is filled. The gates are managed. Still some customers to ask. Shall we send them all? Too fast. Let's show them a warm-up. Here we go. What the warrior, Master Asabi? Customers still right here. Only one more room. Closing time is now. It's over. Customer, please do ensure you're all presentable.
Oh my god, cutscene! Stop!
We're quite a ways in at this point. I can't imagine there's much farther to go.
You're not gonna want to let your guard down, though.
Sounds like you know what's waiting for us at the end of this place.
Yeah, the end and the beginning, and nothing else.
I wonder what's gotten into Yamato.
I suspect he's still hiding something. I mean, is he really just an ordinary run-of-the-mill 16-year-old boy?
Well, the hooded dude did call him the World Composer, which could have any number of nasty implications.
Yeah.
It's a door. Shall we enter it? It's a customer. Please do ensure you're all presentable. I believe there may be treasure nearby. Please search thoroughly.
Still stuff I don't really use ever.
There are 4 customers. Let's see them quickly before they see us.
Not so fast! Please!
Hippity hop! Here we go. That was very fast. Asabi. Here we go. Customers yet to be served. Please serve them all. 2 customers. Let's show them a warm welcome.
Not so fast!
Here we go. Take this. The shop seems to sell all kinds of odds and ends. Shall we take a look? It's always good to save regularly, but mindfully.
Yep. One thing I really want to buy is the booster packs. But no. You're a sin to me. Booster packs. I may like you, but you were... Oh, does the save point bring you back to full? Does this game know what it wants to be? Because that's Final Fantasy X right there. Does this game know what it wants to be? Or is it like... Hi, giant toad. Or toad-like thing.
There's our grand phantasm.
I didn't expect I'd have a foe of such grand scale lying in wait for me. Yet here you are.
You don't like frogs.
The devourer of heaven and earth.
Looks like a frog to me.
Yep, that's definitely a frog.
There is no quarter for you and your ilk here. No mercy. Return to the scriptures from whence you came!
It's just a frog.
Asahi, no!
You dare lay a hand on my dearest companion?
Oops, our ocean's done.
Yamato?
I still remember those halcyon days. And yet this is to be our reunion. Those days. That time. That place. And here I thought you'd been scattered to the 4 winds like so many ashes. But perhaps this meeting of ours was foreordained. A folly of fate. Actualized by God himself. To finally be able to cross swords with you this way is like a long-forgotten dream. Were you lonely? Did you suffer? Worry no more, for everything will be all right now, because I am here. and I bring the end. Let us disappear together. Let's bury the hatchet deep within the blackest depths of our lost history!
Funny joke considering your weapon's a hatchet. Ugh.
Don't let the cringeworthiness of all this distract you, Asahi. We've got a fight inbound.
Come on, then. Show me the very contents of your burning heart! No one knows you better than I!
It's totally obliging!
Let us begin! With my nerves steeled and my soul ablaze! Beginning of the end! I choose you!
Pokemon? Again?
Hey, only one customer. We can do this, everybody.
Ow.
I'm alive! Yeah! Hot! Please, Blossom! Run them through!
Here we go!
How much HP do you have? Oh, that's a lot.
Here we go! Please, Blossom! What the hell? Hot! Hot! Run them through!
Uppercut! Disrupt the enemy's weak point. Continue in turn. Your gauge is completely full.
Go to hell! Hot!
Take this!
You're my true form.
Wow, you're all
It's over!
I'll cheer for you from here so I don't
To the ground! Not so fast!
I'll cheer for you from here so I don't get in your way.
Help?
You're all getting down. May I suggest regrouping?
Eat this! Gotcha!
Here! Take this!
Uppercut! Please,
This is for you requires healing. I'll cheer for you so I don't get in your way.
Oh my god, you have too much HP.
You're very good. That's the enemy's weakness. I'll cheer for you so I don't get in your way.
Still got more in me.
Uppercut! How is final weapon strength? Are you alright? Mr. Saki, really? That was the enemy's weak point. Please allow me to be your Cheer for your free luck so I don't get Take this! Mrs. Reed is healing because her health has fallen quite a bit.
Once again, I want to bring this to note before I hit the X button. Bosses like that are literally just don't, because the Tales of series does an awesome job of like challenge but fun. This game, so much like other games that are from like last year and this year of RPG standards. Oh, let's just have bosses that have like insane amounts of HP and like have high defense and like no stun counters.
My meter's filled to burst.
That took 4 minutes.
Nothing is impossible. Hey, I learned something.
As expected.
And it wasn't that
shimmering?
hard.
What kind of skill is this?
Level up, yay!
My true strength unlocked. I'm seriously skilling.
But we did it! Didn't we?
Maybe not. Looks like this one won't go down so easily. Are you all still okay to fight?
Why? Why?
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jedi. And if you followed me, thank you so very much. It's good to see that you're at least interested in what I do.
Yamato?
It's my fate to compose the world. But the world refuses to be composed.
I think I get what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Yamato, you need to step on up to the plate, man. It's time to erase this dark history of yours, right? Unless, of course, you don't really want to erase it after all.
Wait, what are you saying?
All men have dark pasts. Every last one of us. It's a fact of life.
I don't think...
We all have our own personal weapons and our own personal death blow techniques.
Stop.
Our own personal demons and our own personal maps to guide us around them.
I said stop!
And our own personal stories as well.
Why won't you stop?
You have a story of your own to tell. You're the world composer, Yamato.
Asahi, mind sharing whatever it is you're talking about with the rest of the class?
The true form of this delusion is a fantasy world that sprang from the pages of Yamato's notebook. Or, more specifically, his death notebook, where he chronicles his dark, twisted Chunin history. That ancient scar, that's the stuff he wants to forget, which is why it was reopened by his impulses of old.
Yamato, is this true?
Every word.
Yamato.
I know! I'm an idiot, and way too old to write nonsense like this, but I just couldn't help it.
Yeah, I do the same thing, and I'm 20, so that's fine.
So that's why you tried to destroy the delusion on your own. You created it, and you wanted to finish it yourself.
And he was a little embarrassed. Dude, I'm 20, and there's a ton of people who do that, and like it makes pretty good like reading material, actually.
Wouldn't you? If all your Chunin crap was laid bare for the world to see? It's embarrassing.
Not to me, it's not.
Huh?
I'm 19 years old, and I still absolutely adore games, anime, and manga. And judging by this ridiculously hackneyed setting, I'd say you do too. And that's why you can't bring yourself to destroy this delusion. There's a part of you that loves it.
That's not true. I'm here to end this. I'm the only one who can.
You don't need to hide your true self anymore, kid. And you don't need to take this place down either. I'm not gonna take it away from you.
But then, what will happen to reality?
No one has the right to deny someone else what they love.
Except us, of course.
What?
Oh no! Yamato's delusion!
Why?
The Freedom Fighters!
Why? Why are you here? Tell me! Why, Mizuki?
You guys seeing a correlation that I am? That I'm seeing at least.
Yoo-hoo! What are you doing here?
Where the hell else would we be? It's our job to protect Akiba's freedom, remember? If there's a delusion to be fought, we're gonna be there fighting. You can take that to the bank.
Straight to the bank!
And it looks like this one's all over but the crying. All thanks to my loyal assistant.
Assistant?
Come on, you two, let's mosey. There's a job well done party just waiting for us to throw it.
Woo! Party! I wanna eat curry!
Now there's an idea. You get 20 points for that one. Any objections, Mizuki?
Hello? Mizuki? To me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm good with anything.
That settles it then. Let's go get ourselves some curry.
Yeah. Pay attention to his clothes, his hair, and his eyes. I'm probably not gonna stream this game, like, ever. I might stream it if someone really wants a let's play of this, but, I don't know. Like, it's a good game. It's also just really dumb, because if I want to do something with this, I'll probably just do the cutscenes.
Freedom Fighters! Rule out!
Sorry, but, like, I don't know. I could do a review of this game, and that's basically it.
Wait! What is it? You finally gonna lay down your unconditional surrender?
No. That's also not how surrender works.
I just want to know why, Mizuki.
I don't have anything to say to you.
But why not?
Breaking zone. Or code. So I'm a little interested with this, but like I'm also not interested enough to like do another stream for 5 hours of this. But yeah, no, I got it.
So, what's going on again exactly?
Search me.
At least the encroachment of the delusion has stopped, I guess.
Yeah, but I still remember every damn thing.
Asahi.
Well, look on the bright side. We've now eliminated every last delusion in Akihabara.
I don't know if it worked, though. Look at my phone.
12:13. And still Sunday.
Well, there goes that theory. Hey, Asahi? The Freedom Fighters' new accomplice back there.
Yeah, my old friend.
That's what I thought. Anyway, now that the Chuny delusion is gone, we've crossed yet another chapter off this tale. That's something.
Doesn't exactly put a smile on my face, though. But at least my dark past has finally been erased.
Yamato.
Sorry, I need to go. I have to go search for him. I have to.
Asahi, wait!
Wow, as if it's not him.
The ancient scar has vanished. Just the way it should have. I mean, I didn't really have any reason to be embarrassed about it. According to the Neats, at least. Nobody has the right to deny me. So I should just take pride. We saved the world. We're heroes. This is our story. Even if it's lost to history, this nameless hero's still going to have his pride.
Interesting. So we're giving back to people who... Okay. Oh, so we can now do longer combos, I'm assuming. Anyways, I don't know. I might do another random stream of this. It really just depends if I... Damn it. It really does depend if I have nothing better to stream. But, I don't know. This game is interesting. It's just... I would need a lot of stuff to run with and a lot of people to talk to because this game is really boring sometimes. I don't know if I'll keep playing it. I might just do something. But yeah, for right now, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching this. Thanks for watching this on YouTube. Give me some, well, not praise, but give me something to think about. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you and good night.